the tractor doors. I seen that. Forgot I had that. Also, you guys got tricep cam back. You're welcome. I almost didn't bring out the second cam today. The driving in this game is not it. Really? I think the driving feels really good in this game. What don't you like about it? How can we fix this? There we go. Okay. Multiplayer join game. Wasset is so bad. KG has the wheel though. Agreed, the Wasset is terrible. Reaction time so delayed, I be swerving. Oh, you got to adjust all the settings. Here, I'll show you what to do. For some reason, this game sets a mega huge dead zone on your steering wheel. Once this loads, I'll show you what you have to change. To get through the eternal loading screen here. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings you have to change to get the stuff to work right, annoyingly. But once you get it all changed, it's very nice. Open the map a little faster. You act like you've never opened this map before, game. As fun as the server is, I am actually craving a solo playthrough, now that I've been watching Eric do a little bit of the solo. And I have so many things that I want to try. There's a fix that'll be good. Yeah. No, the driving feels very good in this game. But yeah, when you first get the wheel, the dead zone and sensitivities are way off. Is solo just you but alone and slower? Yeah, exactly. Tom gets it. Okay, so you want to go into controls here. Devices on the right. And this switch device button here will swap between your devices. So you have mouse, the wheel and pedal, and the side panel. Yo, welcome in, Skylines. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Were you doing a little bit of farming? Is this a farmer? So what you want to set up here, KG, is on the wheel and pedal, you want to set all the dead zones to 1 or 2% here. You could go down to 1. I put them on 2. Their default like 15, which means like a huge 15% curve of your wheel is considered a dead zone. So set all of your wheel and pedal dead zones to 2%, all of your sensitivities to 150 to 200, whatever feels right to you. And you can see what each one is, like axis 5 here is your wheel. Oh, that I do have on 1%. This is your accelerator pedal. This is your brake pedal. And then RSY, LSY, and X's, those are these sticks here. So set all those to like 2%. I have the wheel on 1%, and 150 cents. If you don't like steering like a ton like that, you can up the sensitivity there. And then on the control deck here, same thing. I set all the joystick dead zones down to 5% and 150 cents. And the whole panel will feel so much better, so much more responsive. Farmer Toby, yes, let's go. As you should be. Everybody should be farming. I'll do it. Yeah, it'll change your whole life there. And just remember to switch devices down here so you can do it to the right stuff. And then there's tons of controls you can rebind in here, but that's kind of the personal preference. But pro tip, if you're having trouble getting controls to line up, just delete all the controls other than mouse and keyboard and set all of them custom. That's what I did. Quite new to Farm Sim, but enjoying streaming as much as City Skylines. Yeah, I figured Skylines in the name. You probably played some City Skylines. I still haven't played City Skylines. I've played Anno 1800, courtesy of KG, which I think is a similar genre. Oh, hey there, PMX. Oh, PMax still got that. Those lottery winnings. The lottery winnings are visible in that orange suit. I love City Skylines. I don't know much about it. I just know it exists. Similar but pure city building and in current times. That's pretty cool. Y'all, what up, Hungry? How we doing? Welcome in. I am also here minus the Taco Bell. I'm fresh out of Taco Bell. Top-down IRL city builder. Yeah, I know that's pretty much all it is. Cities is more like SimCity franchise. Okay. I've played like one city builder way back, like forever, like a flash game city builder. Nothing serious. But have the slightest bit of experience with city builder. Okay, so where we left off here. Hi, C-dubs. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Hold on a minute. There's something important on the screen there. There's something important right there. Boys. Where's my display capture button? Boys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Partnet. He did it. Well done, C-dubs. That's actually insane. That's so hype. Look at him. Look at him. It's real. Yeah, C-dubs absolutely popped off in the Belatro space. If you Google, like, the Google AI thing, if you Google, like, primary Belatro streamers or, like, biggest Belatro streamers, C-dubs is in AI Google's top 10 list. It's very funny. He's actually cracked the code. Well done, C-dub. Congrats. It's insane to me. Did you cry? I cried. I cried like a little baby. Still doesn't hit me, but thank you. Dude, that's so exciting. I noticed instantly. I've actually been, like, checking your page. I've, like, occasionally just been opening your Twitch page and just checking to see if, like, you sneakily dropped it. I waited 3 weeks. You're telling me you got accepted 3 weeks ago and you waited 3 weeks to click the yes button? No. Oh, okay. I was like, mate, you got 4.5 seconds to click the yes button. No, Farming Sim's not my main game. I'm kind of just variety now. I started with Minecraft as my primary game, but I just play everything now. I would say, like, my most streamed game other than Minecraft now is Factorio. Very much enjoy the automation style games. Took them 3 weeks to process the app. Oh, okay. Yeah, my first app got rejected in like 2 days. And then my second app, they sat on it for like 4 or 5 weeks. It was terrible. And then just no warning, you get an email with the little girl with the wizard hat where it's like, congratulations. Also, Toby, if you need to front flip into some P, whatever you gotta do post stream, no worries. But if you're hanging out, we're just about to get started on the actual farming here today. It's so hype, C-dubs. Big congrats there. Very well deserved. You've been streaming like crazy. The rice is still growing, not ready to be harvested yet. Never found Belatro without you. You're welcome for the horrifying addiction. Honestly, you gotta thank Tom. Because I wouldn't have ever played Belatro without being bullied into it by Tom. Because I strictly am against deck builders. Wow, I've never seen the Tom emote and the Keck W emote that close together. Those are incredibly similar. Anyone ever made that comparison right there? That's wild. I've never noticed that. Any game genre you haven't played since 2001? Yes, yes. Especially well-polished, beautiful storyline, incredible music, first games developed by a French game studio, turn-based RPGs. That specifically. Do you have some minutes before it? Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit late for you. It's 2 a.m., right? Depending on who's on what daylight savings right now. BRB. I'll be right here. Waiting. A wood transport contract. We don't need that. Is there anything else left that we want to do? So we have this in right here. What is up with this weird green triangle there? Cultivated, plowed, seeded, seedbed, growing, ready to harvest, harvested, remove foliage, withered. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fertilize this again, right? What about those little strips? What about those little strips you could fix? Failed to plant the grass. Eric already replanted those. Those should be good. They don't look it yet, but Eric did reseed. And it looks like everything is fertilized 100% again. You know what it needs? It needs rolling. That's what it was. But there's 2 types of rollers. I think this is the roller it needs. The maxi roll. That's our seeder, that's our baler. That's our trailer. I saw one of these IRL again today. This exact one. Again. I keep seeing them. They're driving all over the neighborhood. It's so hype. So that's just going right there. Okay. Let's do the rolling here, and then we're gonna decide, I guess, if we're gonna flip another field or keep that field. Oh, it was the other way. Saw this entire. It's so cool seeing them in real life, like playing the game, and then you're like, wait a minute, these exist. They're not just these little made-up game cars. I also saw an announcement that Ford is entering Farming Sim. Farming Sim cut a deal with Ford, and we're gonna get Ford tractors. As an American, I approve. Yeah, that's hype. Alright, so does this say needs rolling right now? Needs rolling. Oh, just a tiny bit of it needs rolling. But this isn't the right roller for the seed rolling. Ah! I don't think it actually needs this rolling. I can't tell. I think you're supposed to roll after harvesting. So I'm just gonna do it, but... will not work. What do you mean, iPace? Are you not supposed to roll after harvesting? Why is everything in this game a lie? It looks like it's rolling the unseeded spots, though. Is this the wrong type of roller? I know there's 2 types of rollers. Do I have the wrong type of roller? Rollers. Yeah, I have the wrong type of roller. To get need rolling to disappear, you need to replant grass fresh and roll after planting it with regular roller. Yes, I already did that. The little strips that are showing up here are just from the spots we missed on the first planting. And for that, I had to use a specific grasslands roller, which was down here. So for that, I had to use... No, this is what I have now. Grass rollers and weeders improve the... So this is what I'm currently using. I don't know. This game doesn't make any sense. If you planted a month in advance, still won't work. Has to be same month. No. We've already harvested this field. Ignore the little strips. I'm talking about the main field. So it grew to second growth stage, and we harvested it. And then from everything I've looked up, now I'm supposed to drag this grassland roller across it all to make it grow better the second time around? Or no? Like, this is already harvested grass. Growth harvested. I guess I could just see if this says anything different. Crop type grass. Yeah, so it's switching it from harvested to grass. Yeah, that's what we want, right? That seems correct. Only time you do it is immediately after planting. But that wasn't grass rolling, that was regular rolling. Because I tried this roller and it didn't do anything. So I had to do a regular roller. And then I had to do this one. There's two different kinds of rollers. The fact that it's altering the state of the grass to me means that it seems to be worth doing. Doing it right? Okay. Dinner is consumed. Let's go. Hungry? The needs rolling message won't go away. No. I don't care about the needs rolling message. I'm here to make the grass grow better for the next cropping. What you doing with that link there, Hungry? That's a dangerous link. Ooh, yanks the 0% from Sophie. Don't worry, Hungry, I got you. Oh my god. He's so ready. Keeps that thing on standby. Dude, it's crazy. We got the bottle from Santos. I always forget that I actually have the Santos bottle. I haven't drank it yet still. It's fresh. Never roll, just cut, then fert, and let regrow. Okay. I do wonder if this will do anything. I mean, it is changing the state of the grass, so I have to imagine it's doing something. How did that not work at all? How did zero tilting of the trailer happen there? Also, for some reason, when I'm rolling over the grass piles, it's like turning them into dents in the ground. You see that? Rolling adds to the fertilizing stage. Oh, like maybe we could have done this instead of fertilizing? Because we already fertilized the whole field too. Can you do this like maybe instead of doing another round of fertilizing? That would make sense. I guess the logic would be that you're rolling the grass clippings back into the ground. For all the Celsius
your heart will probably regret.
Yo, Hungry! Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Hungry. I appreciate that.
For all the Celsius,
So much Celsius. No, this one is strictly going towards the rack. Not that one, not that one. This one. This rack. That's going towards this bad boy right here. Thank you so much, Hungry. Very, very appreciated. We get some Mad Lad Giga Chads for Hungry there. Oh, hi, Liv. Hi, Liv. Oh, speaking of the weight thing, what an image to flash. No, what do you mean, Liv? What do you mean? What image are we talking about? What a wake up. Speaking of gym things, I had a story for you. That should be up on it would get more donos. I have a story for you. Okay, so remember I was all excited about my potential free weights that I was getting from the owner of my last gym that I was working out at. So we emailed on Saturday. He's very old school. He doesn't text. He literally just emails. It's very, very, it's funny. I do like it. So I get there today. I drive to Tampa. Nice haircut. Thank you, Liv. I drive to Tampa. Hour drive. Literally like 35-mile drive. I get there. And I'm like, hey, man, here to get the weights. And he goes, oh, my bad. I forgot to get them. You want to do that next week? And I'm just like, yep. That's fine. I just drove here an hour. That's fine, though. I do think he felt bad. But I was kind of sad. I've been looking forward to these weights all week. I still don't know if they're free or if he's giving me a discounted rate, but no weights yet. Next time text. But he doesn't text. He only emails. Man doesn't even have a cell phone as far as I know. He's very old school. He was a like Marine Corps. I don't know if he was a drill instructor or just like a leader, sergeant or something. Very old school though. But anyway, I will email him again next time before driving down there, I guess, just to double check. But it worked out. I needed to go to my my grandma's and pick up more stuff. Yeah, he's catfishing me. But I needed to go down to Tampa anyway to pick up more stuff that I still have at the other house, so it worked out. Tom, why are you ignoring me? You gotta do the, remember, the bounce trick. Works every time. Stage right, yeah. But in other news, this was funny because I was telling you guys about the, how I just like keep getting lucky with stuff, like the deal on this wheel here and just deals on other stuff, right? And Literal said some kind of chat message where it was like, this is not fair how lucky you keep getting with like random encounters with humans, right? So we go, we're looking for curtains for our bedroom, and the windows in this house are extremely tall, which is cool, except for when you go to buy curtains. Standard American curtain length is 84 inches. 84-inch curtains on our windows barely even make it to the windowsill. Like, our windows are stupid tall. So we go to the store, we buy some 95s. Didn't really measure or anything. Buy some 95s. Come home, still a foot away from the floor. So we have to go get 108s, and 108s you don't get to like just buy at a store. No store just carries 108-inch curtains. So now we had to special order them and everything from, we ended up going to JCPenney. Next to your Jesse said, yes, actually. But what was cool about this, so our previous curtains, the blue ones I have in here and other rooms in the house, they were from Lowe's, and they were pretty expensive. They were like $50 a panel or something like that. That's pricey. When you're putting 4 of those on a window, like that's $200 worth of curtains on one window, not including like the curtains that go behind the main curtain for the real sunlight blacking out and stuff. So I go back to JCPenney today. Kyle said the thing. Hi, Kyle. Go back to JCPenney today, and I'm like, all right, I'm returning these, from yesterday. They were too short. We're gonna buy the long ones. And this sweet old lady very grandma. She gave me a discount yesterday on them. Today, I ring up the 4 ordered 108-inch curtains, right? They are $100 a curtain. This should be a $400 order of curtains. I'm not looking forward to it, but I know it has to be done, and once you buy them, you're never gonna have to buy these again. It's annoying price, but it has to be done. So I'm ready to pull the trigger on $400 worth of curtains. She charges me $170. And I look the gift horse in the mouth here. I ask her, I'm like, 170? She goes, yep. I'm like, for the 4 108-inch curtains? She goes, don't worry about it. I'm like, all right. Thank you, Grandma Lady. I appreciate that, Grandma Lady. I know, Liv. I think the universe feels bad for destroying my house with a flood. I moved to Florida. That's what I was saying. Were you? No, I was wearing this. I wasn't even wearing a tank top. I wasn't even showing off my body. Pretty privilege. I genuinely think the universe feels bad for destroying my house with a flood and is trying to karmaically make it up for me. Because this is an unreasonable amount of good deals I keep getting on just random different things. The garage fridge, the wheel bundle, the curtains today, and it just keeps happening. Possible free weights from gym owner. I think the universe is just like, hey man, we kind of gave you a hard time last year. Let me make it up to you this year. It's balanced. That's my theory. My theory is the universe owes me a little bit after being mean, and this is the way of paying me back. Drove past your exit for work yesterday, and you didn't come and say hi? I was here! I was shirtless mowing my lawn. You could have come looked at me. Can I do a show and tell? Yes! I've seen how this turns out in Star Wars. Also, I have pictures for you guys. I have a bunch of fun stories. Let's do Liv's show and tell first, and then I have show and tell as well. Ruin your day because your year's been too good? No, I've been getting up at 10 a.m. I would have already been, at 11 a.m. yesterday, I would have been standing in my kitchen, maybe in underwear, possibly naked, eating breakfast. Can't do the Gigantify emote. Oh, no! You have a new emote, though? Is that what you're showing and telling? Here's my show and tell, though. I've got some show and tells for you. Okay. Show and tell number 1. Merm got me a rice cooker. Not just any rice cooker, though. You guys aren't ready for this. So I've had a bunch of cheap rice cookers over the years, like $25, $50 range, and they're pretty good. They work for about 2 or 3 years, and then they break. The Lick one is so good. And wow, the wow is crazy high res. That looks really good, yeah. I love the Lick one. The Lick one's amazing. So I've had a couple rice cookers over the years, and they're always like $25 to $50 price range. And Merm wanted to get us a new one for the house, and I've been putting off looking up and looking into one, and I found the one. This rice cooker is crazy. I watched a bunch of reviews until I found a review literally from Japan by a Japanese dude who'd owned this rice cooker for 5 years. Kyle! Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you, Kyle. Over a year, let's go. Now, this is not a cheap rice cooker. I would never buy this for myself. This was a present from Merm for the new house. This rice cooker is insane. This is a like $250 rice cooker, and it is unbelievable. One of the biggest things that it does, for one, the quantity. This will cook 5 full cups of uncooked rice. That's like 10 cups of cooked rice. This is like a family-sized cooker. It has different exact water levels for every type of rice you could possibly be making. But wait, there's more. The bin in it, like the pan here, is like rock solid metal instead of like cheap thin metal like all the other rice cookers I've had. No, I eat jasmine rice. I like me some good classic like Asian style rice. I hate brown rice. And the biggest thing about it is everything comes apart to clean. All my other rice cookers, they have like these steam vents and everything, and they get all full of a bunch of gross rice steam, and they start to smell bad, and they're hard to clean. Not this one. This one right here, solid metal, Teflon bottom, Teflon on the inside and outside, super easy to clean, rock solid. The whole top piece here comes off and is like super easy to pull out and clean. It's also like not flimsy or anything. It's built with just solid stainless steel. And then this whole top piece right here is the whole vent and drain setup for the steam. And this entire thing comes out and unfolds, and you can get inside the whole thing, and it's amazing, and I love it. And it has all these different settings for all the different kinds of rice. It sings, yes! So you set a timer, and you can tell it when you want the rice to be finished cooking. Not when you want it to start. It knows based on the weight of the rice and water exactly when it will be done cooking. So I went to go work out at Jesse's yesterday. I set it to be done at 5:30 when I walked in the door. It sang me Twinkle Twinkle Little Star when I set the timer. I left and went to Jesse's, came back, and it was singing me a song on the dot, 5:30, rice ready to go. It was so cool. I love this thing. It's amazing. When you start getting old in the kitchen appliances. Yeah, exactly. Can't do the texture. Yeah, I don't like anything about the brown rice. And genuinely, this was the best cooked rice I've ever had in my life. This was better than restaurant rice. Like, I've never had rice this good in my entire life. And I've been eating 25 pounds of 25-pound bags of rice like once a month for the past 8 years. This is the best rice I've ever had in my life. I've never once cooked out of a cookbook. I've never bought any of these either. However, this one was a gift from Caitlin's Maid of Honor, and I'm actually going to use this one. This one's really cool. It's all like bread baking and stuff, which I do like. But in general, yes, cookbooks are a scam. Second fun thing to show you, I mowed my lawn. This is only the back because it was the only spot I could find that was non-doxable. Look how cool my lawn looks. It's so mowed and green and Edward Scissorhands suburbia. Correct, Tom, yes. But the husk tastes bad. But yeah, I have a lawn now, and it's all green. It's so green. Yeah, when I say we live in like the actual epitome of Edward Scissorhands suburbia, this is what it looks like right here. This is what the entire neighborhood looks like. P-Max taking Doc's notes. But yes, I mowed the lawn. I'm quite happy. I got sunburned. My copy paper skin did not like being outdoors with no shirt mowing the lawn. But it'll get used to it. Better go shower, I'm stinky. I'm surprisingly not stinky right now. Determined to find you before the generic internet search engines can. I love it. Alright. Let's see if... Do we just sleep till the next day? I think we just sleep, right? Max higher rain bolt. I think we just sleep. I don't see any good contracts. The wood transport one's good, but I'm not feeling any wood transport. Who is Rainbolt? The geoguesser guy. Oh. I would have let you finish it. You need to delete your contract. All right, let's see what's on sale. Ooh, there's a good mowing contract too. Oh, I'm going to grab that. We have a mower and everything. I don't even need to rent anything. We have our whole own mower set up. That's hype. Let me see what's on sale here. Yeah, I think Zojirushi is the name. Let me check real quick. I mean, I can just link this one. Oh, wait, I have it on my phone. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I got the, it is $100 more than I thought. It's not a $250 rice cooker. It's a $350 rice cooker. I have the 5-cup version, not the 10-cup. I'll DM it to you here. Boom, DM'd. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's very good. It is big expensive, but I cannot recommend it enough. If you will actually use it and appreciate good rice. All right. No shot the log truck is on sale for only $180. That's crazy. That's such a good price for log truck. Is this a big water tank? Transport liquids? What is this? Seed crops like wheat, barley, or canola. Seeder offers the possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing necessary. Ooh, that's pretty cool. This is a tipper trailer for a bunch of different stuff. Good price, too. See ya, Toby. Gute Nacht. What up, homie? How we doing? We are vibing. Just slept. Just rolled our grass, and it's popping up, ready to go. Your rice looks ready? Almost ready? Your rice is getting tall. 1 month away. It's so close. Such a sexy trailer in the shop, but now worth 180k. This one right here, yeah. Perfect German? Danke, ich kann Deutsch. Ich habe in Österreich gewohnt. Aber habe ich nicht so viel Deutsch gesprochen. Gesprochen? Gesprecht? In America. Live awake before 2 p.m.? Gesprochen. I was right on the first one? Let's go. Yeah, the grammar's tough, but I still pretty much understand all of it and listen to a lot of German music and stuff. I want this. We don't have enough money for that yet, but I do want that. We could potentially get this. See ya, Toby. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you popping back in. Good to see you. All right, let me go do this mowing contract because I'm very excited to use our own mower. The Unicrane, yes. The good crane truck is on sale. What up? Did I say hi to Futz? I swear if you just got 2 hellos out of me, I'm banning Jug. Oh, you know what? Our mowers are at the shop because they were in the way and I reset them to the shop. I gotta go all the way to the shop to get the mowers. This tractor's so cool. I guess today we're going to sell that field we had, unless we want to try to drag more wood out of there. But we can sell that field we had and flip another field. We could either flip all wood again, we could do some more mowing if we wanted to buy a grass field and mow it real quick. Whoa! I love PMAX's 1980s tractor. That thing is great. Oh, wait a minute. This is a mowing contract. We can steal all the grass from this contract, too. Forgot about that. The Stunt Series tractor. I totally forgot. So as long as I don't fully mow this, we can steal all the grass clippings from this job as well. Paid $383 on a $115K loan. Wait, you spent a total of $383K paying off the loan and interest? Oh, spent $383 from the month rolling over. Wait, the loan interest is that low? We gotta get into loans. That's such a crazy good interest rate. Do you know what I found out today that I'm upset about? So we got our first bill for the mortgage, right? So our principal and interest for our mortgage on our house, for about a $400,000 house, with a 4.25% interest rate, is $1,800. There's another like $1,000 in property taxes and everything, but the actual like principal and interest payment, our mortgage itself cost without property tax and insurance and everything, is $1,800 a month. Well, on the mortgage paper I got to find out how much of that is interest we're paying and how much is the actual principal, like the actual paying your mortgage, your loan divided by 30 years, right? Of that $1,800, only $500 of it is the principal. The other $1,300 is interest. That's such a scam. That's so bad. That's so bad. And that's at such a low interest rate too. We have a 4.25. Like that's the lowest interest rate I've heard of. Like, just let me pay the money. Just get this whole interest scam out of here. That's horrible. Also, hi Latte. I missed saying hello to you earlier. And same for Neko. Hello. That's how mortgages work. It's a scam. I don't care about the stupid mortgage company making money. Just loan the money and get it paid back to you for no extra. Just charge me a one-time fee or something of like $5. That way for the first 10 years. What up, Cloudy? Doesn't get the extra to go to principal. I mean, that'd be cool, but we'll sell this house in 4 or 5 years max anyway. So we're not really concerned with like paying off the house or anything. I just want to pay less interest. Get that stupid interest out of here. Like, let me pay $500 a month, not $1,800 a month. That's the field we ruined. If only. Hi, Chris! Currently getting a mortgage, and I agree. Like, honestly, they should pay you after the pain they put you through of applying for a mortgage. The suffering that we went through to get it should have been payment enough. Like, they literally owe me, like, income loss from how much time I had to spend fixing their mistakes. Like, shouldn't be paying them interest. They should be paying me for doing their job for them. Oh, my cardboard fell out of that thing. Oh no, I hit the camera. buying a house, bought a house. Well, mortgaged a house, but yeah, we're at the new house here. First house. Very cool. Feel like an adult. Minus a whole lot of money every month. I'll welcome in Maurice's. Man, the overlap between my audience and Eric audience after us playing this much farming sim together is getting wild. Our chats are fusing into one entity. Alrighty, boys, let's mow some grass. Where's broker? I went through, didn't know what a bank statement was, legit argued with the bank branch manager. Oh, yeah, it was horrible. We had to bring in a family friend who literally is the president of a mortgage company to get us approved for this. We had everything we needed. We had more documents than most people provide. And had to get in an entire president of a different company involved to deal with these people because they didn't know how to like process a tax return. It legitimately felt like they'd never sold a house to anyone before and this was their first try. And they're a 70-year-old huge company. Like, miserable. It was terrible. Loan officer would work with it keeps interpreting the contract incorrectly and asks me to do things that would put the loan in jeopardy. Yeah, it's stupid. It's like they don't want to approve you for a loan, which they are going to make a ton of money off of. Like on a $400,000 loan, the loan company is eventually going to get you to pay a total of around $800,000. Like they are going to double their investment. And they go out of their way to make sure that it is too hard to get it. It's very silly. Like, they should be begging you to get mortgages. They should make it as seamless as possible for the amount of money that they're going to get out of this deal. It's so cool doing this with our own mower. This is the first contract I've taken where we had all of the stuff to just do the contract ourselves. This is neat. Keep missing little strips there. Finally, someone with the side panel. Oh boy, do I have news for you, Trix. Our whole squad has the side panels and the wheel and the pedals. We went hard. But yeah, I feel your pain there, Maurice's. That's I wish you luck with this process. Hopefully it goes smoother than mine. Looking at getting one, but I'm trying to find stickers to label it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm starting to get there with you on the memory. I've reached the ripe old age of 30, so now I walk into my garage and wonder what I'm doing. Make money immediately. Yeah, they get their money immediately. Like, to be fair though, they kind of signed a bad deal for us. So we got the 4.25 interest loan, which is crazy low, especially in like Florida economy right now. On top of that, our loan is like transferable to the next buyer. So they're like the next buyer would also get our super low interest loan, which is great for our resale value of the house and the next buyer. Terrible for the mortgage company wanting to make a lot of money. Older Logitech over the new horizontal system. I bought this game, and after 2 hours, I looked up a wheel on Facebook Marketplace and bought this. That was my entire logic system right there. The impulse control of a 6-year-old child. So there was no research done. I got excited. I bought a wheel off Marketplace and do not regret my decision. It's a good thing Literal's not here yet. Literal would have yelled at me about missing that spot so bad. It's a crazy good loan. Yeah, that's the only reason we put up with this mortgage company is because of the loan they were offering. The reason they were doing it is because it's a new construction community, and they kind of like overbuilt their first run of houses and they needed to sell them fast. So they were offering crazy incentives. The rate they offered, they were putting down like huge buyer bonuses. They threw in, like, per our realtor's request, free refrigerator, washer, dryer, the whole house worth of blinds for like 20 gigantic windows, like all installed, everything. They wanted to get rid of this house, which worked out great for us. It was just an amazing timing thing and the only reason why we managed to move into a house. Got a bunch of white spots all over it. Yeah, that's the gamer juice. It gives it flavor, you know? I got really lucky. I bought it super local from a guy who now hangs out in chat and is like definitely a vibe. And he had only used the side panel. The wheel and the pedals he hadn't even touched. They were in the packaging. Like, he hadn't even opened them. He just used the panel for a couple of hours and decided he didn't like it. And he sold me the whole bundle for $100. Like, crazy discount. Helene? Yeah, Helene deleted our previous house. That house we didn't own. It was a duplex that my dad owned. And fiance and I were living in there for free, which was amazing. But we actually evacuated up here to a friend's house, Jesse's, which is like right in this area. And when we went back to the house, there was 3.5 feet of water in it, and minus all of our stuff. I-75, the highway's right on top of me. Ah, okay. Yeah, Helene was brutal, not just for Florida, all the way up into Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. It was a bad one. Milton was also pretty rough too. We didn't get any damage from Milton, but I actually left and went to Blue Ridge, Georgia, for Milton. I just got out of the state and hung out in a log cabin in the Blue Ridge Mountains for a couple of days. And then went to Tennessee, and then eventually, finally, begrudgingly went back to Florida. North Florida? No, I'm Tampa. Well, I was Tampa. I moved now, but I was Tampa. I just get unwanted tornadoes. Yeah. I, pretty much anytime I drive up to Tennessee, we grab a hotel in Valdosta. I stay in Valdosta all the time. Cool little city. Last time I was there, I went to Mellow Mushroom, had a beer. 30 minutes north. Okay, yeah, so you were like right on the border. Tornadoes freak me out. Caitlin had to deal with some of those when she was up in Wisconsin for school. Tornadoes are scary. At least a hurricane, you know it's coming for a couple days. Tornadoes, you're just like out having a picnic. Boom, category 5 tornado inside your body. Tornadoes freak me out. Valdosta? I don't know how to say it. Valdosta, Valdasto, Valdosti. I don't know how to say it. From Wisconsin. Wisconsin's awesome. One of the few other states I would consider living in. She was specifically in Milwaukee, but that whole state is beautiful. I've been to a few different parts. Absolutely love Wisconsin. With an ah sound. Vadasta. Gotcha. Perfect. Somebody keep an eye on me and make sure I don't accidentally auto-complete this contract. I'm just going to stop at like 95. I want to bale up all this grass. Hit the Ed, Ed and Eddie scheme. Yeah, that's good. Will be Twilight vibes. I've been to Seattle, hated it. I unapologetically hate Seattle. If anyone here is from Seattle, move. You made a bad choice. What's so bad about Seattle? It was just not good. For one, it was like one of the few cities I've ever been to that kind of felt dangerous. Because what happened with Seattle, there was this mega crazy tech boom. And it brought a stupid amount of wealth to the city. So much from all these companies and startups and things coming in there that all of the previous people who lived there couldn't afford to live there anymore. And a lot of them ended up homeless. So they had this crazy homeless spike. But it was also like immediately post-COVID. So a bunch of the buildings and everything were shut down. So when I went there in like 2022, 2023, nearly every business was boarded up. Like huge businesses, full malls, abandoned, boards over the windows. It was either 2022 or 2023. The homeless population had grown like so massively out of control. Like there was full tent cities and everything, but they had also like legalized a bunch of crazy drugs, like made them non-punishable by law or something, where like it's not legal to do them, but it's not an offense to like have them. So as a result, the whole homeless population, which like not their fault, but was super addicted to like every horrifying drug under the sun, to the point that every street you walked down was abandoned, boarded up businesses, homeless people literally on meth just screaming and running through the streets, and about 5,000 cops trying to like keep things calm. And that was like every road I walked down in Seattle. And on top of that, it was too crowded with the people visiting because there were so many tourists there. So you're just like shoulder to shoulder with 8 trillion people in markets. Yeah, it's a really bad situation. And it's like, again, not like their fault. It was like a crazy weird combo of COVID and this business boom thing. Nice khakis and polo. Hey there, Jesse. Yeah, it might be better now. You know, this was 2-3 years ago, but it was pretty bad. Like, I'd been to like Chicago and stuff, which is supposed to be a little, you know, dangerous at night, and I felt super safe walking around Chicago at nighttime. Like, daytime in Seattle didn't feel safe. Buying the biogas plant would be worth 2 giant bunkers and then also a forage trailer. Nice for picking up the grass, no need for baling, and then we can do silage additive. And then what does the biogas do? Like you take the silage to the biogas to process it further? Is that what you do with that? Chicago underrated? Chicago's cool. The whole Dresden series that I love is all like based around like old lore of Chicago and stuff. And when Caitlin and I were there, I got to visit some of like the main places from my favorite book series that are like real, but they're like major story points in the fictional book, which is just awesome. I love like literature that combines real life with the fiction like that, and it was so cool visiting some of these places. Silage into the plant for production. I'm super down for that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Can we also deliver baled ones there? Like, I know we don't need to, but could we do that with our current baled stock rather than selling it? Can we like make and sell biogas? May need to cut the wrapping first. Quite dangerous though, especially at night. Yeah, I didn't get to explore too much. I was just kind of in like the central area where like all the trains and the touristy stuff was. But yeah, I guess that would be, you know, where some of the danger is. Because I've heard, you know, I mean, in general, any big city at nighttime can be dangerous. But Chicago is just one of the ones that I'd heard more about. Oh, you know what I didn't do today? I didn't, for one, I didn't pop out the YouTube chat. I see Hungry over there. I didn't pin the new YouTube link. Let me fix that real quick. Because that's last stream's YouTube link. Only 2 viewers on YouTube. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? What are we doing there, boys? Get in there. Oh, I see Kyle in there. We are getting closer to YouTube Partnet, though. It is happening. Slowly but surely making progress. I'm up to like 1,800 out of 3,000 watch hours. We are making progress. Alright, big wind rowing time. Big wind rowing. Chicago deep dish pizza. It, like, I would drink it. Drink it? I would eat it. But it feels more like lasagna than pizza. What do you mean you don't have access to this land? I can't windrow the grass from the contract? Hello? I'm here on a contract. She doesn't want the grass clippings. What do you mean I can't windrow this? I agree. Yeah, like, I would eat it. But I don't know if you could call it a pizza. I currently have access to this land. What do you want? I'm getting scammed by Katie. Get our mower to the green one, windrows already, and then we can sell the windrower. I could be convinced. But with that in mind, like, would I be even able to bail this? Like, if I can't windrow this, then I probably can't bail it either, right? I'll bring the bale over and try it, but it seems like it's not going to let me. What if I just... Oh, get myself in a situation. There we go. There's a little side road. We just cut across here. Yeah. No one can stop me. Katie is... Yeah. She's gonna have to go and walk the Stairmaster. Stairmaster is the most rewarding punishment. It's terrible, but the results... Oh, tree. Oh, oh. terrible, but great for his, yeah. That car just pulled right out in front of me like that. 10 min yesterday, the most I've sweat in all my, yeah. 10 min is like my limit on Stairmaster. Kenny all the time will be like, yeah, I started my leg day today with 20 minutes on the Stairmaster. I'm like, what do you mean? Dude, 10 minutes on the Stairmaster would be my entire leg day. Like, how are you out here doing more than that and then working out after? That's just not going to happen. I'm on the wrong end. Call someone when they cut you off. I don't, like, experience any road rage. Like, I don't even notice it. I just slow down. Caitlin just yells at him. She just yells all kinds of obscenities, but I feel nothing. I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I also drive like a grandma now. Like, I just drive like 40 and a 60 in the fast lane. Yeah, I don't really have any words. Like, other people get mad on the road because they expect people to drive better. I just don't expect anyone to drive well. Like, out loud, just yelling it in your car. 30 minutes on the treadmill, big mistake. Yeah, that's rough. Yes. That's your go-to got cut off NPC line. I just don't really care. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But again, I just know everyone is going to drive terribly, so I just, like, I'm more impressed when someone doesn't cut me off. Usually don't, but I had to stop short. I was mad at him. Today was an angry day. This thing rips. This boy is fast. Not quite as fast as the logging truck, but he's pretty fast. Talk to yourself calmly and then continue driving. Like, I don't even use my horn. I don't even touch my horn. Back and clean. Nice. Alright, let's see if this works here. I don't have any faith that this works. What do you mean you don't have access to this land? I mowed the grass for her. She's not using the grass afterwards. I'm getting scammed by Katie. This game's stupid. Generally makes him more angry. Yeah, people who are mid-road rage love when you point out their road rage to them. Really calms them down, you know? Navigating traffic before coffee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now it just deletes all the delicious grass. Game's stupid. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being murder. How mean is a spit in the face? It's like situational, you know? What if I swallowed it as a crazy response? Like, if it's a friend, it's still pretty high, but it's not murder. If it's a stranger, it's close to murder. Like, if murder's a 10, it depends, though. I'll give an example. One time, you remember James from high school. One time, we were on a walk through, like, the golf courses, right? Just, we would always walk around the neighborhood, go through the golf courses and all. So we're on a walk through the golf courses. I don't realize he's to the right of me, and I just hawk up a gigantic sticky loogie. Like, just a baseball-sized chunk of mucus. And not paying any attention, just spit it to my right. And it gets an arc. Like, it... And he walks into it. It hits him in the side of the head. Just... Like, gave him a concussion. So, like, that was an accidental one. He then chased me for 2 miles to his house while I ran and screamed in fear of whatever his response was gonna be. I full sprinted 2 miles from the golf course to his house, because that's where my stuff was. And I'm pretty sure I locked myself in the bathroom until he simmered down. But that was a warranted response for even an accidental. So, like, an on-purpose, like, with intentional disrespect from a stranger, that's about a 9. I'm concerned for you. More excessive than slapping someone with a glove to incite a duelist spitting in their face. I'd much rather be slapped in the face with a glove. Yeah, unintentional could be a 5. I think, like, a stranger with intentional disrespect, definite 9. But I also don't think, like, even in that instance that I'm, like, a punch-first kind of person. Like, granted, they initiated the assault with the face spit, but I'm still not swinging. I want to. I'm maybe giving a little shove. And then if it escalates from there, we're aiming for murder and claiming self-defense. In anger once. That's a pretty intense thing to commit to, though. Like, you had to be up there on some angie. Not even a stranger. Y'all, what up, banana bread? What would get you to I'm punching a person to try to ground them? I think literally 2 things. I think 1, like, if they hit me first, I do not care how much damage I cause back. I will respond with excessive force. But this situation hasn't happened, so I really don't know. But, like, if I get hit, I am responding with intent to kill with my hands. I don't, like, have guns or weapons, so it would just be with my hands. But I'm gonna swing as hard as I possibly can, kind of out of curiosity to see what happens. And because I'm mad. Squared up, it's on. Even in that instance, I'm like backing off. Like, I don't want to be in the fight. Like, if they look like they're going to fight me, I'm still just making distance. I'm not trying to be involved in that. The other one would be if like any intentional shove or anything to Caitlyn, I'd probably get angry. Again, haven't been put in that situation, but I am much more likely to get mad about that than it happening to me. Shove back to neutral. It's not. It's very fair. Trick is to make them think you are crazier. Back up without ever having to throw hands. Yeah, and like part of it is my fake muscles, right? They don't know that I haven't been in a fight. And I look like I could do damage. They don't know that I'm gonna punch them once and break my hand and cry. But they don't need to know that. Why else do I watch every UFC fight we've hit and not to dream? Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to be in the situation where I'm in the fight. But if I get the right combination of things, like I'm angry and the fight is available and I've been hit, I'm at least going to test my limits. Look like that and you live in Florida, you've never been in a fight? I haven't. But to the credit, like ever since I started working out, I worked at a pretty rough restaurant, and all the employees, which is pretty common in like big restaurants anyway, but all the employees, like nearly 100% of the line cooks, were from prison, like had been in jail or prison. And every single one of them, not knowing me outside of work, just knowing what I looked like and how I acted at work and everything, said that they would never want to get into a fight with me. And I just kind of let the mythology ride. Like, they didn't need to know that I've never been in a fight. They looked at me and assumed that it would be a bad idea to fight me. And that has probably protected me enough in the last 10 years to prevent me from actually getting into a fight. It's like wearing a disguise. Yeah, I'd imagine Kid would go even harder. Angry, but I'm pretty passive, but if I get to that point, better hope I have a friend with me to pull me off. Because yeah, that I feel like if I pass that tipping point, I'm going to jail for manslaughter. But I haven't been put into that situation, so I don't actually know. I might just be scared and run away. Like, I don't know. In general, I'm gonna choose flight. But I feel like if fight activates, things would be interesting. Especially if I got into any kind of learning how to fight. Like right now, all I have going for me is I'm kind of heavy and I have some muscles. I need help on that abbreviation or acronym. I can never decode those. No brakes when they're pushed. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my other thing why I think the fight would be kind of interesting is because I am also pretty passive about that kind of stuff. So like, if things escalated, like I might just snap like a crazy person. I just don't know. I haven't been put into that position. Exceptional controlling that rage, so if I hit someone, it is intentional. Not a good spot to be. Yeah, I'm 100% fine with never having to find out, but... Did I just get slapped by a bicep? Yeah, just do some weird, like, just hit him with, like, the inside of my bicep. That movement right there just reminded me how sunburned I got my back yesterday. You ever, like... Twitch stream for a living indoors, and even though you're in Florida, don't go outside and get zero sun exposure, and then decide to mow your lawn shirtless out of the blue because now you have a lawn and you need to assert dominance over the neighborhood by doing it shirtless and just literally deep fry your back? That's what I got going on right now. That's the situation I'm in. See you holding an itty bitty wheel with your beefy body blocking the frame. Drive for work and again I got sunburned from the car. So yeah, I've gotten sunburned driving before too, like that. The funny part is I put on sunscreen when I mowed the lawn yesterday, but you can see how I lazily put it on. Like, I put on my face and my ears and my neck and the tops of my shoulders, and you can literally see the fingerprint lines on my back from as far as I could reach around my back and just gave up. And you can see like white fingerprint lines and just red. Knock out some Ed, Ed, Ed. Nice, let's go. Skill issue, just get more flexible. My muscles are in the way. I physically cannot touch every part of my back. I know because I tried today for real when I've been trying to put like vitamin E oil on my sunburn to help it not crack and peel on me. And I can't touch my whole back. I have to have Caitlin get to bits of it. Ah! Last time I used sunscreen. I use it pretty frequently. I've got sunburn colored skin. My skin is literally red without sun. I'm primed for sunburn. And I live in Florida. That does make sense though, Liv. I know Florida isn't quite as high of a UV index, but we're up there. But Floridians for some reason just burn themselves constantly. I swear no one in Florida like remembers how hot our sun is, and we just always burn ourselves. Oh, see you, literal. Goodbye. So like, what are we so liking? Honestly, there are 0 mods here right now. You're probably safe. Reach your whole back like me. Oh, I missed the memo on that one. You're so right. Oh, Liv's coming for you. Liv's coming for you. I'm back. Taco time. Boys, I need y'all to look at C-dubs. Look at C-dubs again. Look at it. Oh, it's amazing. Men cannot walk in this chat without me pointing that out. I need you to admire him. Right, Liv? Dude, it's so hype. I can't wait for C-dubs to forget about us and change. Surprised he even came back today. Just figured he'd unfollow, you know? People shy. Actually huge. Also, you got it like right around the time Blunding got it too. That's a good little partner month. Who all got it? You, Blunding, Belacho. Yeah, C-dubs is like a mega Belacho streamer now. Put in a week after him. That's so hype. My partner homies are Liv, Acrylic, and Hoof. That's my partner buddies. One minute and 15-second timeout is crazy. Less bad about being out of the loop. Yeah, I don't stream on good hours for you. Okay. If we're doing some Ed Ed Netty, look at all of our attachments all over the lawn. If we're doing some Ed Ed Netty here, so we have field 17 that we bought here. There is more trees we could cut down if we really want to, and we could keep just wood profiting. And we can steal a truck. I think I'm gonna try that, maybe. Eric's on! I'll just find out what Eric wants to do. I think who was the first streamer to see the wild pick? Incredible. All right, let me see what he's doing. Let me see what he's up to. Waiting for him to notice me. He's doing his early inspections here. I'll wait on him to decide what we're going to do next here. I think he's going to call me. I get so excited when Eric calls me. Everybody get ready. Act normal. Everybody act calm. Oh, he's doing it. Okay. Okay, pretend we're not this excited.
Ignore.
Oh, hey there.
I got it.
There he is.
Dude, have you seen the rice?
The rice is tall.
Dude. It's up to my nipples.
That's also how I measure things.
Yeah, I got waist height, nipple height.
How long until he realizes? What am I trying to realize?
Did your stream just crash?
Not on my end. You went offline? Huh.
Wait, did my stream crash?
Did we break Eric too?
Wait. Wait, did I crash? What's going on?
No, you look fine.
I'm good?
You went offline? That's wild. Just subscribe. Yo, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate you. Look, good. Just a fluff skill issue. It wasn't me. Eric, I got too excited when Eric called me.
Hit the end stream button instead.
Yeah.
Wait, hey, Doug?
I actually did that the first time Lissy rated me. I was like a 2-viewer streamer and Lissy rated me with 40 people and I got too excited and I ended stream. I tried to click a different button and I ended the stream.
I've done this a few times, but thankfully I've caught it before it actually went. Like someone will raid me and then I'll do a shout out, but I instead typed /raid and then their name.
You just send it back.
Yeah,
No, you
like,
can
wait,
keep it.
send it up back to my offline stream.
That's good. Do we send our chatters on a little play date here?
Yeah, pull out the fold out table.
All right, guys, be nice to each other. Should I make it 1,000, Liv?
1,000? 1,000 what?
Just anything, any unit.
Ooh, 1,000? What's the worst? What's the worst thing to have 1,000 of?
You know like how they depict boils in cartoons, like these giant boils that you'd get.
Boils? Oh, like on your skin?
Yeah, but like in a cartoon, it would be this huge, like cartoonish pus sack.
Ooh, like a Ren and Stimpy art style.
Yeah. 1,000 of those would be bad.
Oh my god, you'd be more boiled than human.
Yeah, it would just be pus.
Oh my god. I am become pus.
What up, juicy fish?
I like how word juicy followed all that. Hey, Olivia, welcome in.
I was just trying to decide what to do today here on the farms.
Oh, that was Olivia, thanks for the bits there. I just realized that the emote was gigantic. So big.
So where we left off last time, over here in field 17.
I've arrived.
Yeah. So we could keep logging here if we want to.
Ooh.
There is a wood contract, so we can scam the wood truck, do some logging if we want. Or we could pick a new field to destroy.
We could also try. Here's what I was thinking. Because this plot of land is kind of like lumpy, so it might be kind of annoying to farm.
Yeah.
What if we made this like a giant like cow field? Like, do you want to try animals?
We could try some animals.
I haven't even attempted to do anything with animals yet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're capable of.
I know nothing about how it works.
Oh, do we own this tree? No.
Aw.
That was a juicy one.
This is really off our property line? Wow. We got scammed. Animals take a lot. So do you think we need like more money to invest in that industry?
Animals take a lot. I mean, what does it take? I would assume you gotta water and feed them. Is there anything beyond that? Do we have to pet them every once in a while so they don't get lonely and stuff?
Yeah. Just gotta be ready to take on a lot. And then how do we profit off them? Do we just like grow the cow and sell the cow? Do we put them in the wood chipper?
Things like sheep, I assume you get like wool.
Yeah, like a wool farm could be kind of cool. We dye the sheep different colors so we get all the colors.
All right, I'm beginning the scam.
Oh.
I just picked up a wood contract with the big double length trailer.
So maybe we start with that. Let's just finish deforesting this property.
Yeah, I think we can, like, I'll park the trailer right beside the tree. Oh, my God, what's going on? Double length. Yeah, double length, double sided.
Oh, you want to talk about spiders, Acorn? That cracks me up when you do that. I'll just be listening to you in the background. You're like, so spiders.
Hey, this is spiders.
Yeah, let's try the whole tree thing, and if they try to scam us on the value again, then I can do the whole processing of the trees on the ground, and then you can just pick up the bits.
Bits?
Yeah. Bits?
Or bits. Dude, I miss when on Twitch you could intentionally watch ads and they would give you like 5 bits.
That happened?
It was like 5 years ago.
Ooh.
They got rid of it.
Are you able to move on the server? Because I cannot.
Eric, you are old. Why am I catching strays? Sorry, I just started stream. I mean, I don't stream.
Wait a minute.
That was a lot. Alright, so yeah, here's what I'm thinking. We just park this like right here. I'm gonna try to get the trunk lined up with the crack. and then we just chop it in such a way. Like, I think if we go this way, it'll fall to the right or to my left.
Yeah, it'll always fall towards like where your chainsaw goes.
Yeah, it's like 90 degrees to my left.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I can walk again. Blew up the 3 primes everyone had. That's kind of hype. Oh, there you go.
So did it latch on or no? Okay.
You're on the back
Yeah,
one.
yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah, it does. Let's go.
Wow. It's
All right.
like,
Take it to the place. Try it. I'm riding with you. This is peak wood farming.
okay, actually, I'm gonna. Okay, let's disconnect the back end. I'm just, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a small tree my way.
Well, okay, we're fine.
Now this is farming.
This is legal farming.
How am I supposed to get in? Oh my god! I don't think we're gonna fit.
Here, let me get the bits off. Let me do a little cleaning.
Okay.
Let me get up there.
Or is there a better route to go? Like if we took the ferry over or something? Because I doubt this would fit through the bridge. Yeah, we might have to like backdoor. We have the back door of the carpentry here. Got the whole tree. It's a big piece of broccoli. I ate a lot of broccoli today. Just raw broccoli and hummus.
That'll really cleanse you.
Oh yeah.
Even more than a morning Celsius.
I had that too. Had a 6 a.m. Celsius today.
6 a.m. Oh yeah, you had a gig this morning, right?
Yeah. So all those like little twigs, like are those not factored in profits or anything?
I don't think they are. It almost seemed like it hurt profits to leave them on. Like they want it like pre-processed a little bit.
See, this is why we gotta buy like what was it, Field 81, like the one right next to the carpentry.
Yeah, that one would be cool. Okay, I cleaned a little bit of it.
Man, where do you buy a ratchet straps this long?
Yeah, these are impressive ratchet straps. Oh, weird. So if I try to cut this tree now, because it's not on our land, like real cutting, it says you are not allowed to cut this tree.
What?
Because we're off the property.
Oh no.
I tried to like trim some of the ones that are like stuck in the ground. This might just be our life now.
We're definitely stuck here. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
We're making progress.
Here, Mark, am I allowed to swear? How bad is it? Oh, I got it.
Yo, what up, Captain J? I don't think we can tell an Australian not to swear. Like,
Oh, God.
no, you're doing great. I believe. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, my God. School bus. All right, here we go. Wish me luck on the bridge. Oh,
I just saw you on the map do a 360. Or 180.
yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to.
Yeah, you might
Like,
have to drive
I
across that
highly
open
doubt-
field there.
Yeah, like I highly doubt we're gonna get across the bridge, so I might want to actually take the ferry.
I think
Where's the ferry?
they'll let you on. I think they'll approve.
Or maybe wait, the train track.
Yeah, is the train bridge wider? Surely it is. Trains are big.
Let's see.
Just watching you catch the top end of it every time.
Oh no, no. I'm getting a glimpse of the train bridge. It's pretty tight.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just keep taking the fields around to the ferry.
Hey, the architect will come in. Am I gonna make it for this gap here? No. There, Imperator.
Look like an ant walking across a field. Huh.
This is good.
Yeah, this isn't going well. Nah, we're just playing with a couple of the homies, Jay.
Is this rear wheel drive, I hope?
Looks like all wheel. I think we're good, yeah.
It should be part of like a driver's test. They should put a giant tree on the back of your car and be like, all right, get it across the river.
For all those times that it happens to you in real life and you need to deal with it.
Or actually, could we? Hold on.
Drive into the river.
Well, how about that? I'm gonna try to stand it up.
Yeah, those are just more abs, Tom.
I'm gonna take this tree. Is this even strong enough to pick it up? Oh my god, it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand it up like this.
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Yeah, and now we got the stabilizers out. Make sure we don't roll too much.
Wait, this part looks a little sketchy. Wait, maybe we can take on the bridge now. Wait, is the bridge covered? Like the regular
Ooh,
vehicle
I don't
bridge?
know. Let's see. What's close?
You know, it's not covered. The ferry.
Yeah, we're at this point. We're almost at the ferry. We need to just hit the ferry.
All right.
You know, give him something to talk about when he goes home today.
You wouldn't believe this.
You're not gonna believe what these guys brought on the ferry today.
Oh no. not gonna be able to get past these trees though.
Maybe we buy all the property between here and the ferry and remove the trees in the way.
Just remove everything. One by
Yeah.
one. I'm gonna go way around.
Approved. Take it back and cut it? No, we can't take this back.
Who said that?
Liv is doubting.
Doubter?
Pit stop on my land to cut it. Oh, true. We could park on PMAX's property to trim it if we need to.
Are we close to that?
He is.
No.
Yeah, if we turn right on this main road, he's just a little bit of ways down the main road.
That might be the problem though. We gotta cut these trees down too.
Yep, buying it now.
We get out of this video. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, if I grab it.
Yep.
But can I grab it like by the base?
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it at the base.
Yep. Oh,
Are we looking?
we're looking. We're
Are we
fine.
looking?
Yeah, no, this is good.
Are we looking?
Yeah, I think we're good to drive now.
All right, floor it.
Turn towards the back and pull it. Yeah, we could try to drag it behind us with the claw arm.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, is that your goal right now?
That's what the attempt was. I'm getting it.
Yeah, you're getting there.
I'm getting there. Okay.
Truck matches
All right,
face
now.
cam.
No. I'm trying to. Okay.
It's crazy that there wasn't any way to like cut the tree down smaller. Like this is just the intended way.
Yeah, the game is so limiting with how small you can make trees.
Yeah. That's looking good.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does it feel like we're no longer moving forward?
Something about angular momentum.
I'm sure it's fine.
Which way is? There's probably some sort of physics we can work out to get this. It's like a rudder on a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, if we steer correctly, we should be good. While we're here, I'll trim more of the little bits.
Any of them?
Yeah, the little branches I can get off. I just can't get off any real cuts.
Would this be considered a true barrel roll? I think, yeah, did we complete a full turn?
Is that like an achievement for the game?
That down a little lower.
Can't quite reach that one. Oh, there, I could probably just climb the trunk here. Perfect. Yeah, now we're trimming. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, looking a little less spiky. Things are looking clean.
Alright, let me see if I can just pull out of here. Ah, like, it's like the wheels are just spinning.
Oh, we have a
Spinner.
skid steer ninja. We've just decided this is peak logging performance.
Alright, I'm gonna reposition here. Every account, welcome in.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Looking
Doing
good.
Something is occurring.
The tree is moving. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Now strap it down. Yeah. That looks good.
There you go. Move again.
Yeah. That strap is holding it.
Alright, which way did the ferry? This one? Ah, we have to go through like all these.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees to get through. I wonder if we could just send it on the bridge. You think we could make the bridge?
I have to try it.
Yeah. Like it's in a pretty good spot right now.
It's, yeah. I'm gonna go through here because there's less trees. It is a creek, though.
I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Or should we? Okay. Maybe we... Maybe we do bring it back to 17 and cut it down a little bit.
It's not the worst idea.
I think we take the L.
I can definitely break it into a lot more digestible pieces.
It was fun though, you know. I had a good time.
We put in a good run.
It just didn't work out. It's like we're breaking up. Like it was.
Oh, we're not making it back.
I just gotta like.
Just a little.
Like. Gotta grab it. And like kind of yoink it.
Oh, yep, that's looking good.
Just like that, right?
Yeah. Perfect. And then drive back to 17 and leave the tree in the power lines forever. That's just... It's a memento that we'll think about forever when we drive down this street. Just keep it right there.
You know what? Let's do it. Yeah. For now, we're gonna show later.
Yeah. Oh.
We're gonna go get our tree. Oh.
Okay.
You know what's happening. What is happening? We're completely suspended. Dude, what?
Well. Ever cut corners? Nah, this is how... Listen, I worked in tree removal in real life, and this is how every job went. This is par for the course right here.
Okay, somehow I think got the tree down. But now we're stuck.
Now, I'm not one to click the reset button to get out of situations. But it's getting close.
But then the tree will despawn.
True, we at least need to leave the tree somewhere.
Yeah.
As
We
a
gotta,
symbol.
Put up on the power line, like a pair of sneakers or something.
Yeah. Thank God the bus didn't go this way.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Andy, welcome in. I'm gonna try to like grab here.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
I can see why we're down to 97% morality today.
Only 97? Yeah, can't you tell?
This job might bump it all the way to 90 even.
Well, that's a good grab right there.
Ooh, yeah.
I found a good grab.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Yeah, and then we just kind of
Wiggle. Yeah.
gas our way out. Keep it. We kind of like push up like this.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a ski pole, like you're maneuvering.
Uh huh.
Yeah. It's looking good. Oh, yeah.
All right. I can't even like see our vehicle anymore. What? All right. You know, if I wasn't so ethical, we'd be out of here, you know?
Yeah, it's the ethics holding us down.
Yeah. All these regulations.
Gotta say, I'm impressed with the bravery of the pedestrians, though. Oh,
Okay.
we're almost there.
All right. And then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Missed. I'm looking at it so zoomed out, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which wood I'm holding on to.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem.
I keep getting flipped.
Oh, that looked good. Yeah.
Is that a person stuck on? I don't know. Is that a person?
There's a person watching us really closely. Just
Sir! What is it? Sir, help us.
What is the goal here? Originally it was deliver the wood. Now it's dislodge
Survive.
ourselves from the wood. Oh, this is the most free we've been. I think you're good.
Are you sure? Because we're now jacked up onto a fence.
Yeah, but now you could just push like on the ground with the claw and just kind of wiggle around. The first time we haven't been touching the tree in a while. Oh, now it's on the tree. Oh, we're good. You tried using a chainsaw. It won't let us cut the tree because we're off our property.
I have no idea.
Ooh, that's pretty close.
Going to shove off of this light post. I'm going to push off the transformer.
Yeah. Just like they taught us in the handbook.
It works.
Yeah. Incredible work.
I just gotta get past.
Let's
Yes.
go. Back to the field.
Now we'll just drag it behind us safely.
Very true, PMax. I think we leave this bad boy right here.
Well,
we're-
we're almost
Oh yeah, we're on the
we
corner.
almost got it.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were that close to the property. Yep. Now lift.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
It's just not. Okay. Oh, am I hitting a person?
No, that person's fine. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
This is huge.
Aha.
What do you think our, like, opportunity cost that we've lost on this tree is by now?
Opportunity cost. They don't teach that in login school.
Yeah, you know, that never did come up. It's gotta be a better way. No, this is... We watched a tutorial, Homie Thruster. This is how you're supposed to do it.
This is the way.
Where's the tree from and where is it going? It's from field 17. You see the field that we're right next to?
We're like a house away from getting it back.
Yeah. So we brought it from that field, drove it halfway to the wood shop, and now we're bringing it back.
If it wasn't for like those tree lines in the way, it'd be really good.
Yeah. Maybe we could cut down the power poles.
Ooh.
Why? Profits. Number go up. Yeah, but they're gonna have a great story when they get to school.
This is gonna inspire them to become logmen. Why can't I grab this?
You took this tree to the sawmill? No. We made it halfway there and got stuck. Ooh, that was a good grab.
Oh,
That was S tier.
this is the grab. It's like I see what the problem is. Oh, I somehow
Okay. Put it in reverse.
whipped us all the way around. I just kind of like stand it up.
Try the straps again. We haven't brought the straps out in a while. Sometimes they just fix things.
You're right.
Yeah. Okay. It's more erect now.
It fixed it.
It's looking pretty good.
Is it fixed?
It's moving. Oh, there we go. Yeah, strap it again. Yeah, and then just back on out of there.
But we're kind of like we're around the light post. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. I just realized we're in between 4 light poles now.
Yeah, no, we're in a terrible spot.
This is not how I planned it. Like we just hold on. This bus is very patient, however.
Yeah, at least the bus is patient.
We'll give them a gold star for patience.
I wouldn't worry about little details like that, Omi Thruster. I think you got this. You can just get around this one light pole.
We do like a little.
Ooh, yeah, I see what you're going for. Yep.
Dude, I'm whipping this wheel back.
Yeah, now hit the strap. Yeah.
Dude, why aren't these kids on this bus helping? Oh!
Oh, that's big.
Erect. Oh, yeah!
We're so close.
So close, come on.
Just make it
Come on.
forward.
Oh, that was good.
That was good.
Now we're stuck under like the cross.
I can taste the victory here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, 2 more poles to pass.
We're riding on two wheels right now.
We're so close to the field.
Yeah.
Let's go. Set her down.
I'm doing donuts. I'm not done yet.
Gotta celebrate. Wow, what a mission.
Oh my god. All right, let's chop her up a bit.
The game doesn't give you contracts that good.
Oh my god. The funniest part about this is that this truck is a rental right now. They're gonna get it back. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I saw this thing on the news 4 times today. What's happening?
Why didn't you chop it up before you moved it? Because we're not quitters. Yeah, I would say that was a pretty flawless execution.
Yeah, that was good time. We'll show this VOD in logging school.
Yeah, this is making it straight to the training materials. All right, it's getting there. Yo, what up, Zam?
All right, this is looking slightly more manageable now.
Not that it was unmanageable before, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I only turned around because our Twitch chat was like, "You should turn around."
yeah, they were just getting a little antsy. All right, should be able now to pick these up and line them up on the trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you can untangle
Am I cutting
them,
the truck? Okay.
sawing the truck in half. Try driving forward for a second, see if anything dislodges.
How'd that go?
You know, going.
Just go backwards.
Yeah, there we go. That, yeah. All right.
Okay.
See if you can start lining up some wood. I think if we fill both trailers, like fill the double trailers with chopped up tree like this, it'll be a big sale.
What's happening? Why is it?
Homie thruster just starting casual wars between branches. Wait, have we assembled all the branches? No, I don't have any Air Force. Any Air Forcers? Can you show yourself? We got Jug
Airport?
Army, Homie Thruster Marine, FML Navy. What about Coast Guard? Isn't that just a division of Navy?
Hope none of the Coast Guard's watching.
Don't engage, he's American. They're their own. Coast Guards are their own branch? There's 5 branches?
Hmm.
They didn't teach that in logging school.
Yeah, now there's Space Force.
Yo, let's join the Space Force. That'd be a good stream.
Yeah. It's Army, Marine, Air Force, Navy, Coast Guard, Space Force, Air Force.
Let me try to chop this one off the corner there so it'll lay better for you.
Yeah, they're somehow like rising out of. What's going on?
Wouldn't worry about
They're
it.
floating. Oh. We got some like non-Newtonian wood here.
Oh. There we go. It's settled. Non-Newtonian wood is a great term. This is like those logging jobs you take, but easier.
There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna go take these.
Oh, we can get a few more in there.
I'll be back. This thing hauls.
Let me take a look at the wood pile here.
Yeah, just keep chopping those down. It's just so much less fun when it just fits, you know?
Yeah. So boring. That tree's not on our property.
All right, 3K to start.
Nice. There's one real hefty log there that should net some good money.
I can't wait until we're rich and we can actually buy this vehicle again.
There's one on sale right now. If we
What?
get up to 180K, we could own it.
Oh my god, how long is the sale?
I don't know.
Wait, is it new or is it like a used on sale?
I think it's used on sale. Yeah, it's 180K right now. It's only 20% off, but
Oh yeah, we got some good looking wood over here.
Yeah. I think that one chonky one's going to be worth something. Oh, C-Dub's got the 11. Let's go. Oh, after a homie thruster 11 too. That's nice.
All right. Dude, like all the ambient background noise in this game, you can like hear people mowing their lawns and stuff.
There's good noises, yeah.
It sounds so real. Like I thought someone was mowing outside, and then I realized it's like 11 p.m.
You were like, that's weird. Why is the neighbor mowing so late tonight? Comfortable giving me so much sass now. We've turned Ronan into a degenerate. I'm not convinced this other tree I'm chopping up is going to be worth much.
Wait, do you know what status our sawmill is at right now?
It could probably
Like
use some extra wood. Let's see.
I could drop some of this off then.
Owned sawmill. Yeah, we'd probably put the small stuff in there though. I think any of these thick logs will sell good, and then all the small stuff could go to the sawmill.
Okay. All right, so I'll take this load to the carpentry. I got that chonker on there.
Nice. Yeah, that one should make some money. Amazing combo with the live him out there, Zap. Oh, Liv got homie thruster. Rubber banding when you fell that tree. Also, the whole time we've been dealing with our Ed and Eddie antics, Jug has been on one harvesting contract.
I was just about to mention that. I was like, we're going through all this chaos, and then someone's just like peacefully harvesting
Yeah.
in the background.
Probably just bitrate from the game, Liv. Looks fine on my end.
Ooh, about 5K there.
Overheated? No, looks good on my end. Oh, yeah, it's just the game. That was 5K?
Yeah, it was like 4.9.
Nice.
You always got to round up. Feels better.
Yeah. Like 30K.
Yeah, about 30K.
Oh, this is farming maize, Av.
Yeah, May is 90 days long this year. So.
Yeah. It's crazy that May goes until August. Drop the new calendar patch. Mining sim? Don't tempt me with a good time.
Wait, you're talking about it's like out of ore or something. What's called?
Oh, is there actually a game?
There's something. Yeah, it's like a mining. Is it out of ore? Is that what's called? I haven't looked much into that.
I'll have to look into that one.
Rock and Stone. I surprisingly have only played Rock and Stone for like 10 hours total.
Yeah, might have to lure you into the next Deep Rock arc, because it's a great game.
Yeah. I forget, when it comes to like our own sawmill, can I just drive this truck over the spot, or do I have to like offload these?
I don't remember. They might have to be on the ground. I do have a thick log over here for you.
Could I rent one of these in real life, like the same way I can rent a box truck? You just like go there and show your ID,
Surely.
and they're like, here's the keys.
I think the only difference would be if it requires a CDL, but they give you huge U-Hauls without any CDLs. Let me look at this out of ore game. Oh. Yeah, this actually just looks like farming sim, but mining vehicles. Ooh, but it has building.
Building.
Yep. That's unfortunately going straight on the wish list. Schedule 1 removed from Australian Steam.
Whoa, what? Are drugs illegal there or something?
Yeah, they're wide open legal here in the US.
It is actually kind of weird how we're allowed to play it's like we're not allowed to just do meth IRL, but you can play games about it all you want.
Yeah, it is funny. The government banned it temporarily. The game was removed from the Australian Steam store because it did not have an official age classification from the Australian Classification Board. Oh, okay. Developers working to resolve the issue, expects the game to be back on Steam in Australia soon. Yeah, they'll allow the drugs. Wait, murder's not legal?
What?
Gotta run back a couple of events I did over the weekend. Canola pays? Does it?
Nice. Well, the sawmill just takes it when you drive over it.
Oh, that is nice.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I think I have one thick log for you, and then everything else is probably sawmill material. Canola harvest was 6K. Nice.
Wait, oh, and like on top of the contract?
Oh, really? Maybe that was what he meant, yeah. Oh yeah, we do have more money now.
We have money?
Rare. Oh, 3K on top of the contract. Alright, I got a load for you. I'm an engine guy.
Wood.
Yeah. Check out this thick one at the base here. I'll spray paint it for you.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Can do like XOXO.
I tried. I can send you that Fluff winning the lottery meme again. Pretty
That
close.
log is too big. Broke. Just you wait.
No log is too big.
You just gotta firmly grasp it.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh.
Good night, banana bread. I removed the engine from my tank and put an upgraded one in. Now it goes slower. Why is that? Sounds like it wasn't an upgrade. Yep. Yep.
See, this is fine. And then you just
and then you strap it in.
get a strap.
I don't see a strap.
Any here, how about good. New method.
A channel for quotes. Looking pretty good. Yep. And then strap.
I'm trying to get it to like flip me the other way. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then back it in. Yeah.
Oh, that actually worked perfect. That was crazy.
Wait. All right, so what we can do, like some smaller stuff, you can just like pack it on by hand.
Let's see, I have anything small enough for that? I don't think I have anything that small yet.
Okay, I'll just bring this in.
This one's gonna sell.
Oh, it's gonna sell. I'm glad the actual power lines don't have a hitbox.
Yeah, that'd be
Or else
pretty
they'd be
rough.
dead sometimes.
That would be bad. Okay.
I thought it'd be at least 5.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be more.
The guy I rented this truck from, he's like, where are they?
Yeah, he's like, didn't they
4 hours
just have
ago.
a simple wood picking up job? This one here is probably sawmill material.
Yeah, we can still get another like 8,000 liters in there.
Yeah. I think this
Do I ever
one's...
miss food? I mean, if you're asking me now, knowing that it's all just like super processed and gross, no. But what was that? Armor Cross, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate the bins. Speaking of school food, yeah, I mean, I remember when I was in school, it was really good. But that's because I had no concept of what was healthy.
Yeah, it was just like, oh man, pizza out of a
This tastes
4-inch wide box.
Yeah, I would never eat that stuff ever again, though.
At what point did your like making real food for yourself kick in?
2017.
Well, similar time frame for me. Mine was like kind of like right after college. Like even through college, I just ate absolute garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I graduated college in what, 2015? And then it took me a couple more years to realize, like, oh, the consequences of what I'm eating are now taking place.
Yeah.
And
Oh
it
yeah,
wasn't until
because
20
yeah, you did that crazy cut.
realized-
We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, wait, I'm 220 pounds and I'm not strong. That just means this is all body fat.
Yeah.
So on like a huge cut, lost like 50 pounds in a year.
That makes sense why your 2017 answer was so quick. It's a pretty memorable moment
Yeah.
of oh food.
I remember because the year was terrible.
How tricky. I remember my first like kind of non-ramen meal that I cooked in college as I was starting to awaken to like, oh, I have to feed myself. And Jesse and I went down to the community kitchen and just used what was there, which is just like terrible beat up utensils and pots. And we just made this gigantic thing of pasta and we poured like 3 jars of Alfredo sauce in it and opened like 10 cans of canned chicken and just prepped a week's worth of the worst Alfredo chicken pasta ever made.
Do you see that like stump to my right? Are you able to like put that in there?
I think that's actual stump.
Like it's like my crane's pointing at it.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to pick that up a little bit and it's
Still
doing
too
some
big.
weird
Oh,
stuff. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, super gushy pasta.
All these logs. These logs are the perfect length.
Yeah, those look good. That's pretty good, Andy. You've been eating like real food? Can union manage from you? Your claw, the way it just got stuck for a second. And the whole crane just starts flashing lights and shaking.
Danger, danger.
Some kind of resource pack that like adds really loud sirens.
Ooh, this log's kind of, some wood is bent.
True. A little bit of curvature there.
Make it work.
2 trees wide last night. Subway or Walmart deli. I remember Subway being like S tier for a long time. And then the last time I went to Subway, it has become actual garbage.
Yeah, they started adding like yoga mat material or something to it.
Yeah, like literal sawdust. Like something went wrong. Subway back in like 2010, like premium sandwiches, so good. So okay, now it's Subway. Yeah. Good school food. Someone curves to the left. That's okay. Small bag of Doritos and charged like $8. Oh yeah, you see that, Eric? C-Dubs joined our cult.
Wait, what?
C-Dubs joined our purple checkmark cult.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, like just today?
Was it today, C-Dubs? I think it was today, yeah.
What? GG?
Jamal! Hi, Jamal. Yesterday. Nice.
Dude, are you seeing the sculpture I'm making out of this wood here?
You're making some art.
This belongs in a museum.
This is a beauty.
This might be...
Yeah, it might be strap-on time here.
Much more than that. Did you say strap-on time?
Yeah, strap the wood on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I do sawmill, like our sawmill, or carpentry for this?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious what carpentry would give us.
Oh, this wood's kind of shaking.
Nah. You're calling that one. I think both are decent option.
Uh-oh, heads in his school bus.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Look out, kids. You're good. Yeah, Selma, yeah, it takes like 2 years to...
Yeah. How'd your greenhouse lettuce thing? I don't know. I went to bed when you ended. I was wondering if you did more on that.
Oh, well, nothing... I like just got it set up, so I haven't seen the fruit of the labor just yet.
That one looks good. You're making me want to try a little solo challenge playthrough.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm trying like a little bit of everything right now. Like I got the oat field going. I got the solar panel field. I got the greenhouse going.
The solar field is sick. Ooh, 4K. Okay. Straight into the car.
Sir, move. You have so much space. Oh my god. He's doing this intentionally. I'm going over you.
Is it the same car 3 times? This is it now. Oh, he's breaking out the crane.
This is his last insurance claim.
Yeah, this man's never driving again. I like that your first instinct is to grab his car.
I mean, we're actually stuck. I can't. I need to like kick off like this. Is he going yet?
He is still not going.
Dude, sir, you're free to go.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're unpinned. Go forward. Oh, he drove.
There we go.
Just in time for this next SUV to pin itself under us. Someone else is using the shared brain cell tonight, fellas. In our defense, we've spent at least 20% of stream with all 6 wheels on the ground.
Hey, I mean, we made about 20K already on wood.
Yeah, we've made some money.
I remember I logged on, we had it was 40K.
Do we want to try your plot 81 scheme?
Ooh. Can we afford it?
I think we can if we sell this field, because this field's 70K. 81 is 124. Yeah, we got that.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, we sell this one, buy 81. Yeah, because those trees, we can just use like the, like not this machine, but the
Oh yeah, the tractor with the winch, yeah.
Just drag them over.
Yeah. Probably just fill up the sawmill with these last couple ones.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you do have a wood transport you could knock out too if you want to. Yeah, maybe hold on to this in case we need it for the. Might be
we got it for another 50 hours.
Oh yeah, we're good. Was the trailer in the distance? That came with it. It's a second add-on. We're currently scamming this trailer off of a wood transport contract on a cheap borrow.
Yeah, we rented this for like $300.
Yeah. And you can just use it for like 50 hours for $300.
Actually, yeah, maybe we don't ever buy our own.
Yeah, if we could just keep picking these up for quick cash. All right, yeah, let me look at this here. So we have 81. Doesn't give us all those trees, but it does give us a couple.
I mean, like honestly, even if it's like any trees, because we'll just buy the field, sell the tree, and then sell the field.
Yeah, I think we get this one. Yeah, and it's so close. I mean, you can literally just drag the entire tree to carpentry and just...
Mm-hmm.
It might honestly just be this one tree, but even so, it's worth.
Yeah, do you want to get like bring the yellow tractor with the winch attachment?
Doesn't that one have the drag limit though?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you could actually just like yellow crane scam this one the same way we've been doing.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, this one's on 85. That's a nice tree though. Let's see. There's also 80 right here. 80 is also very close. Oh, 80 is the giant horse ranch one.
Can we buy that and just sell the horses and then sell the land?
I don't think it comes with horse. Came with horse, that'd be good.
Oh. Jugs is like horse scam. I'm in.
Wants in on the Ed and Eddie. forget how good you are at math because it gets overshadowed by your shenanigans.
All right, we got all the wood.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we'll sawmill this hall. Did you see the Did you see the video that Jug sent us earlier today?
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
We gotta do that. We gotta make some ramps.
We do need some ramps. I know PMax was working on one. I don't know if he ever activated it. What other places buy wood? We could definitely like scam more than just carpentry. Let me see who else buys wood. Wood. Paper factory. Sawmill. Sawmill. Oh. Okay. There's a huge lot of trees right next to the paper factory too.
What number?
55. It's a little pricey, but it's just a field of trees across the street from the paper factory.
$55. Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah. Huge dump site and an entire field of trees right here.
ooh. Oh, we can't afford that either.
Well, we could test out bank loans.
Maybe.
You loan a bunch, use it to buy the field, make a bunch of profit, sell the field, pay off the loan all in one day.
That sounds unethical.
You're all the way down at 97%.
All right, do we want to try field 81 first, though?
Yeah, try 81 first, and then I think 55 is going to be a magical play here.
All right, so, yeah, do we sell 17 now?
Yeah, I think we're done there.
All right, I'll let you click the big button. I'm scared.
I'm doing it. But
There we go.
look at all that money. Then you want to buy 81?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that lack of money.
Okay. Now, we try this strategy again.
You got the... Oh yeah, you already hear
Line
the
up a
yellow
good
truck.
looking tree. Hope this tree's on our lot here. No!
I think this is the only tree on the lot right here.
Wait, it's only one?
Yeah, I think it's only one. This property line weirdly doesn't extend to the road.
Mm. Wait, what's the status of this field? Is this what's growing here?
This is potatoes growing. Not harvested.
I wonder when. When can we harvest potatoes?
Yeah, if we could try making it through the night and
Oh yeah, we can harvest this in August. Maybe we do that. Maybe we harvest it and then flip it back.
that could be kind of cool. Could be in. Let's try the cursed tree method here first. I'm so curious what they'll pay for one whole uncut tree.
No. Oh.
Like, what if they just give us 10 grand? Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Look at the scheme.
Just the whole tree. All right.
One tree.
There it is. One tree.
1,100 bucks.
Wait. Maybe they do pay more if you cut it down.
Yeah, I think they like it when you like trim it.
No way. There's no way that was only 1,100.
Yeah, that was a girthy tree. Dang. Is this one ours? Let's see if this one's on our property here. Ooh, this is ours.
Nice.
Okay. Do we?
So should we try to?
I think we should trim it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this one the right way.
Well, we could knock it onto the truck so that you don't have to try to pick it up. That might make it really hard to trim. That might be a terrible idea.
Yeah, I think we just plop it down first. We could also, yeah, maybe I just grab the yellow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with how close we are, you can probably use it to just push half of this stuff over there.
Yeah. The thing is, like, it's knocked over. How do I use it?
Oh, you might have to reset it to the shop or just ram it. I do remember knocking that over earlier and thinking that's going to be a problem later.
That's a problem for someone else.
Yeah, Eric will deal with that later. Why is this thing sliding so much? There's some slippery potatoes.
I'm gonna try to push it there. Okay.
Okay. I can move this truck.
Okay.
I haven't driven a vehicle since like 3 hours ago. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me just.
No, maybe that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let me nip these. We can do it when we're closer. I'm gonna take those last two little stragglers off just in case they affect it.
Oh, yeah. We do that now. We'd make a perfect quality assurance testers for kids' toys.
We're the reason for the choking hazard labels.
I mean, I had it was my great grandfather worked for Fisher Price.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He was like a toy designer.
Is he responsible for the red and yellow car?
Maybe.
Did I not do this piece? Oh, I did. It just didn't fall yet. I can see the cut. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, there we go. Just drove straight over it.
Pushing kind of sucks. Maybe we just drag it.
I think it's going to be way over weight limit. We both push.
First log coming up.
Oh, there we go. I see your strategy.
Carol across. Appreciate it.
Oh, there we go.
0.3. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that might be.
Yeah, see
This
if
might
that
work.
Yeah.
Ballers.
So now we'll get to know if they care about length.
Yeah, is it length or girth that they care about?
Yeah, that first test was girth.
Ooh, also, like, if it's trimmed. What? I'm getting crushed to death. Oh no. It's covering the cell point. Can't even get in there.
You're good. You're good.
There we go.
Oh, it stayed stuck to you. Whoa.
Oh my god, these cars. Don't they know we're trying to scam wood here?
I got to imagine
All right,
all
can
those.
Can you hook the winch to the log now?
Oh yeah, I've never done this. Let me figure it out. Pull winch rope. Okay. Oh, you get like a little rope attachment. Okay, wait.
Oh.
I don't think I got it. Full winch rope. Oh, attach is a different key. There we go.
All right, now. You hit sell before someone knocks us out of there. Okay.
They seem to value length and girth equally.
Fair. All right, what do we got left here?
Hey, it's me.
Unethical farming treating you well. We're trying to unethical farm. I don't know if it's going well.
Pickles, welcome in. Okay, yeah, these branches, I'm pretty sure I can drag them too. So if you want to hook a big old branch to me.
Let's see what we got here.
Acting up.
I heard something good.
We hooked something.
Tiny little thing.
Tiniest log. Yo, Parky. Thank you for that 9 months. What are we naming the baby? $150 bucks.
151? Go.
I think there's big logs somewhere down here. I just can't see them. There's one. Let me try the multiple log thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this thing's real strict on the length of the extra rope. Yeah, I can't reach anything else. Put hot jazz in people's ears tonight with my trombone. Always a good time. The best way to do it. Good way to spend an evening. 118 bucks. Maybe we're not good at this farming thing.
I'm more excited about just scamming the potatoes from this field.
That could be very cool, yeah. A monthly big band gig. Do we just try that? Do we...
Try what?
Try just scamming the potatoes?
Yeah, I mean, they won't harvest until next month, though.
Yeah. Then we give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. We might need... I mean, I'm not exactly sure what gear it takes to harvest.
I know we have the big trailer, which should hold potato. So I think we can just rent our favorite harvester, the 4-row parsnip harvester.
Oh, God. Is that the only way to scam potatoes, is with the worst machine in the game?
I do think, unfortunately, that is what harvests potatoes.
Well,
Yo, what up, Anya? Welcome in. Here's the thing. Eric will say he doesn't like parsnips and he doesn't like stone picking. I opened his stream yesterday and the first contract I see him running, stone picking.
I had to get, I had to experience it myself. to make sure it was awful.
How'd you like the
I did end up
experience?
I ended up having just like a worker do it though.
Yeah, it's pretty not fun.
All right, I think there's like one more. Or oh, maybe not.
There was one there. It's really buried in the potatoes. Where'd it go? Oh, it's underneath your trailer now.
Oh,
there you go.
all right. I mean, we got like we got like somewhere between 5 to 10K with those trees.
Yeah, not our best scheme, but not our worst.
We at least came out positive.
Yeah, positive is always a victory in this household. All right. Yeah, I'm down to try to scam the potatoes. What's the we just sleep through the day?
Ooh, there's a really good bail job.
Yeah, I see
the
that.
contract.
Oh yeah. When are we doing the parsnips again?
Parsnips, though. Hopefully never. And then also I should go do the actual wood contract that I signed up for.
Oh yeah, that's like a 7K contract. Okay, let me hit this bail wrap then.
Let me do that. Yeah.
And then Jug's on a $8,000 fertilizing one too. Yeah, we can knock these out and then just try to scam some potatoes. I think our rice harvest is tomorrow too.
Oh. Ooh.
Good night, Acorn. Enjoy waking up at 5 a.m.
Ew.
Sub goal for parsnips.
Waking up early is actually the worst.
Yeah, you're almost on my exact sleep schedule. I go to bed around 3 or 4, wake up around like 11 at noon.
Yeah.
And like I don't do that just because of Twitch hours. Like my Twitch hours are that because that's my favorite sleep schedule.
Yeah. I originally became a night owl because of college. I like when I was in an architecture studio, I would always hate like working when people were in the room. Like, well, for two reasons. One, it was just really distracting because people were just goofing off all the time.
Yeah.
Totally unlike what we do now on Twitch.
Yeah,
but,
we're serious.
but because I always hated having people like see my projects before they looked good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because like before it's reasonably done, it's always like, ooh, what are you doing? You know?
Yeah.
I always hated people like looking at it. So I was like, oh, I have a good idea. I'll just go to studio. Like I'll go there at midnight and work until like 6 a.m. when no one else is there.
Yeah, and then
so
you
I
have
did that
like,
for like 2 years.
Yeah, that makes sense. You get your little private focus time and
Yeah. And then just ever since
just stuck.
I know.
Mine's, I think, inflicted by my parents. They're both on these kind of schedules. Like to this day, I can
They're both
call
owls.
mom or yeah, they're both real owls. Yeah, I can call mom or dad like any day of the week at 3 in the morning, and they're both wide awake, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, hey, what's up?" No divergency doesn't run fit, but sleep schedules do. Because like they didn't really make me go to bed early because they didn't go to bed early. Like, they can't enforce that. They're like, well, how come I get to stay up late? Oh, does run in families. Oh, yeah, no, that tracks.
feels good to grab regular sized wood.
Yeah, nice and straight too. Not too girthy,
Nice,
not curved.
no weird imperfections.
Yeah. The way wood was meant to be. Size doesn't matter. What matters is girth.
Vertical size wood?
Horizontal size matters. We're talking about bales, right?
I'm talking about logs.
Oh, okay. In the right direction. Oh, do you want some fun Twonky lore? Since I know Twonky's become an Eric enjoyer as well.
Yeah.
So, years back, Twonky hung out in chat all the time. Name was Twonky2. Disappears for like a year. Comes back, fresh Twitch account, Twonky3. Like a phoenix.
This reminds me of, oh my god. What was their name? It was someone back in like 2020. Oh, their name was, okay. It was Guy in White 1. Like some kind of character from Clue.
Yeah.
Guy in White 1. And, they kind of popped off. They like, I don't know, they got their stimulus check in 2020 and they used it for gifted subs. And then they just like disappeared for like 6 months. And then they came back with a fresh account, Guy in White 2. And then like 6 months goes by, they disappear. And they come back, but now they're Guy in Green 1.
Ooh.
Furthering the Clue character subplot here.
Do you think it's like
then
intentional lore building, or do they keep forgetting their password?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I really don't know.
Well, Stroboni, thank you for that prime. Scamming Jeff Bezos for us. Mowing the grass, throwing it, baling it, and wrapping it. Yeah, we've been doing that on our own fields now. So we're growing, that's like our first crop we learned how to plant. So we planted the grass, grew it, mowed it, windrowed it, baled it, wrapped it, and now we're waiting for it to ferment, and we're going to sell it maybe in August. One of my favorite things to do.
We got a lot lined up in August here. We got taters, we got rice, we got...
Yeah, August is a big day. I might need to go eat a burrito to prepare.
just got burritos. Like,
Yeah, you just keep them. You know, hide them in your closets, convenient places. I do. I'll buy like a Costco pack of tortillas, and then until that pack is gone, like I'll just start cooking food, and whatever it is, I just throw it in a tortilla because it's like the easiest way to consume it.
oh yeah, yeah. The three of that. I mean, it's just like an edible fork, really.
Yeah, you just wrap it up in there, and you're like, oh, there's a convenient food package. True, Tricky. What am I shoe right now for breakfast? Yeah, the shoe burrito for tomorrow. Ooh, Jugs completed this one
Wait,
too.
sorry, what? The shoe burrito, is it?
Stromboni said something about a shoe burrito.
Oh.
Stromboni's your chatter. They just keep landing over here right now. That one's on you. Are you trying to scheme something here, Jug, or you just didn't claim the contract earnings yet? Ah, it's the music luring you in.
Dude, I hate dropping wood off at the sawmill.
Is that the one down by the water?
Yep.
Yeah,
like
that
really
one's bad.
tight dirt roads. Oh, but I got it down.
It's
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's a couple good contracts again. There's a $5,000 cultivator. And there is a $8,000 harvesting. And it's a simple crop. It's wheat. Nothing scary.
Ooh.
Yeah, Wolfpack's
Oh,
good.
10K baling. Just popped up.
10K baling. Oh. Press round bales on the specified field. That's nice. We might be able to do that with our equipment. We have a baler. Oh, but ours wraps. They don't want it wrapped.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we should definitely take that 10K contract. Definitely this cultivator. Jug, you interested in doing that wheat harvest? Or you want to do the cultivator? I'll start on wheat harvest. That just seems like a free contract there for 8K.
Wait, which one are you doing?
I'm down for any of them. Yeah, let me get all three here. Okay. We got a 8K harvest, 5K cultivator, 10K baling.
Oh.
Might try the harvest one, unless you're craving that one.
I'll go for the bale here. Oh wait, no, cultivate. I'm doing this one. It's for Katie.
Oh, there you go.
I'm cultivating.
Wolfpack, Wolfmon, Fearless Flyers, and their little sub bands. Oh, are they one of those artists that puts out like a bunch of alias accounts.
You have so much gear here. Which one? Do you remember which stuff is for me?
That's a good question. I think you... Yeah, that's a good question. I think you're
Was that the
green
green
tractor, red spikies.
Red spiky. Wow, Jug's choosing his children over us.
Crazy. What are we harvesting? You could do the other one there. That red tractor and baler, it's a $10,000 baling job. Basically free.
Can't wait to impress Katie with my cultivating skills.
She's gonna be so amazed. Is this hooked up for a real trailer? Maybe not. No, it is.
There, Brian? Is the next pack worth buying? I don't have it. I think Jug is the person that we're playing on the server with. I think they have it for their solo world. I think they enjoy it. So I don't know. I haven't tried it. You got a big ass harvester, yeah.
Found a unique way to tow a trailer.
What's that? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah. It's going well.
Beer. Chug. Dur. Do it. I imagine that was like Jug saying that as you drove by.
Yeah. Just ripping by on a tractor.
Beer. Oh yeah, do you hear those still?
I do. Just full volume.
I don't know why that's happening.
I've determined that after all this work, this cannot in fact tow that trailer.
Oh, were you intentionally trying to tow?
Yeah, I just got stuck.
Oh. Best country song ever. Is that like a full song? Where can I hear the full song? New sub goal. I stopped playing that song on full loop.
We will be listening to this until I'm paid off.
Yeah, you ever thought about doing like torture, like sub goals?
But like for the viewers, like it hurts them.
Yeah. It's like you do something that's awful, but then the sub goal is to stop it. You know?
Like I'll stop screaming as loud as I can for 100 subs.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. I'll stop playing Dream Daddy for 100 subs.
That might have been one of the most controversial things I've done on stream.
That was a good stream.
Played Dream Daddy.
Who was the origin story? Was it Floomple that like got it in your head?
Yeah, it was probably Floomple. Well, I think Floomple just gifted me the game like 3 years ago. And I was like, look, I'll play this only if we ever get to 1,000 subs someday.
And then it happened.
And then unfortunately we did.
That one was so funny for me because I was just like playing some Minecraft offline that whole stream. And now forever in my head, that build that I was working on, I just associate with Dream Daddy.
Oh no. Specifically Brian.
Specifically Brian. Brian was the correct choice.
Eddie. I should play Doki Doki. I was thinking my next suffering sub goal should be what's that game with it's like somewhat recent it's not exactly a dating game, but it seems like I'm stuck on a tree. Oh god. How did I even do this? How do I achieve this level of stuck? Boulder's Gate? No. Me Side?
I haven't heard of Me Side.
Is that what it's called? Me Side? Or like My Side?
Yo, Lil Harvester, thank you for the follow. That's a name.
Well, they found the right stream then.
You did. I may have just gotten more stuck than I ever have. Oh, okay, I got out. Wow.
It's been a rough day out here.
Yeah.
If you drive like this IRL, everyone is in trouble.
Well, my four-door sedan doesn't usually have a cultivator behind it.
Well, there's your first problem.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. Well, yeah, have you heard of that? Have you heard of that Me Side game?
I have not, no. What's the... You said it's kind of dating, but not dating?
So it's I mean, I don't know the exact plot line, but it's like you play a game, and in the game, it's like the video game character comes to life.
Oh, weird.
And it's like some lady, but she's like kind of crazy. And it's actually like a psychological horror game.
I do like that genre.
Yeah, what was the last horror game that I played besides Dream Daddy?
Side stream daddy. Yeah, Doki Doki's very cool. I've never played it, but I watched a full playthrough. Doki Doki looks amazing.
"11 by Hitchika. Trust me,
11.
Eric. You want to torture chat? Trust me."
11? Wait, is this the song I keep hearing about, you guys, whenever you type 11? Is this what you're referring to? No, you know what the actual worst song ever is? Temporary Secretary.
But like scientifically the worst song ever made.
Yeah, it disrupts all your chakras.
All right, little harvester, this one's for you. Pipe out.
Yeah, sun's out, pipes out.
What's up?
Laboratory by DeVille Santa. Santa? I've heard of him.
Went to school with that guy.
What sports do you think Santa would have played?
Got like kind of a linebacker build.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
Curling.
curling. Yeah, ice related.
You know,
People.
too bad sleigh riding isn't a high school sport.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. You want to torture everyone. Play Barbie Girl by Aqua.
Barbie Girl?
First of all, that's a banger song. Hold on.
Wait, is that by... I thought that was Britney Spears. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's Britney Spears, right?
No, I think it's Aqua.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's Britney Spears. I will die on this hill.
It'll be a quick funeral on the hill here.
No. Who even is Aqua?
I have a melt.
I don't even know who that is.
Die quietly. Okay, people who played more of this game than I have. Are we able to scam the chaff off of this harvest?
You picking up Walter's chafe?
I'm trying to.
You bailing up Walter's chafe?
He lets me.
Nah, but actually, I don't know who. If that isn't Britney Spears, then I don't even know who Aqua is.
Oh, they're the people who made Barbie
What
Girl.
else? What other songs do they have? Of notable.
Barbie Girl. They sung that.
Well, I mean, no, they didn't, but
Yeah. Assuming they did.
yeah.
They might have done like a remix of Barbie Girl at some point. Barbie Girl slowed and reverbed. What was that song there, Susie? What song is Susie talking about up there?
Tapeworms? Oh. That can't be a real one. I love Fluff and Eric chat playdates. Yeah, Liv, if you just also get Farming Sim, we could have a 3-way... let me finish the sentence.
Yeah, that was a long pause. Hold on.
Playdate.
That was good.
You know, sometimes you just gotta end your stream abruptly. You
Yeah, that's a stop streaming moment right there.
Sometimes you just gotta just end the cast and come back tomorrow.
Best Eric clip ever. Clipping Eric mid-sentence is always a positive outcome.
What will Katie think of this?
Not playing this game. But you need a wheel.
Yeah, you get the wheel first, and the game comes with it.
Yeah. Ooh. Play this game even if Fluff bought it for me. Hey, that can be arranged.
Facebook. Does Facebook still have gaming stream?
Should we pivot?
Straight lines and not my forte. It's this. I haven't got used to driving these tracked tractors.
Yeah, those ones are funky.
It's like the turn radius is like right in the middle of it. It just spins.
Don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I believe you, but...
Also, this field isn't straight.
Yeah, it's the field's fault. Dude, I want the Live booty shorts. I'm gonna model those so hard.
Ooh.
I told Jesse about your shorts, Liv. He wants a pair too. I made them. I can send it to you right now. Let me see. See a homie thruster.
right? You know what they say about excuses.
What?
Linksy step.
What'd I do wrong?
You have worked on your lines, right? The lines are looking better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wear these. Dude, the colors are good too. Yep, I'm wearing those.
You know what you did.
I'm innocent. I love fluffing our chat playdates. Yeah, Liv, if you just also get Farming Sim, we could have a three-way.
An interesting audio clip there.
Oh, did you hear that one too?
Yeah, I heard that one. It's crazy how you never finished that sentence.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
Insanely well done clip. Whoever clipped it.
There we go.
Check the ends again. Can't change my mind. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there was some overlap in the human printing press. Some of
The what?
how they make people.
Oh,
Yeah. I think you and I were printed at similar times or something on the machine. Some overlap.
yeah. The barcode is pretty
Yeah.
similar.
Matching top? Is it a crop top? Dude, I would rock a crop top and booty shorts to the gym.
I love fluffing our chat playdates.
It is a crop top.
Yeah,
Let's
look,
go.
Just also get Farming Sim. We could have a three-way.
The speed that your chat turned that into a redeemable blurb is amazing. I hoped you would. Oh, I would.
Yeah, we're making some good contract bucks here.
We are.
There's okay. There's a canola contract for harvesting.
Oh.
Can we just use whatever you have right now?
That's a good question.
And like double dip the rental.
I wonder. It might do the weird, like, this is reserved for contract work only thing. Because it's not
Right.
its intended contract. I have a feeling they would have blocked it.
Yeah, I'll just pick it up anyway. Well, I'll lease this stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be good 3,500.
I think the, like, wheat combine harvesting might be the most farming thing you can do in this game.
Yeah, really.
Corn, too. I still haven't done the corn. I remember you said the corn was really fun, though. Yeah, Ronan.
Have it going, Susie?
But if-
For some reason, whenever there's like a little bit of lag, the vehicle I'm in like pops it in reverse for a second, and it just lets off like a little beep.
Just a quick little beep. It's gotta fix where it was going.
Dude, the grass from our property is growing out onto the street. Yeah, Liv, if you just also get farming sim, we could have a three-way. Golly.
It plays at the exact same volume as your voice, so it just sounds like you just keep saying it.
Ward, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, our grass is it's going out onto the road.
It's growing.
How do I get over to that field?
Straight down grass painting. Wouldn't let me delete because not our property. That's so funny. So it let you paint it, but it wouldn't let you delete it.
One of the best parts of this game is just watching your machine like unfold.
They killed it on the animation. Like every animation's so good. Yeah, the unfolding things, I still think the windrower might be the coolest looking one, the spinning death traps.
Oh yeah. I like the incredible amount of chaff shooting out of the back of this thing.
Yes.
Oh, your chaff looks different than my chaff.
Mine's wheat.
Yours looks kind of wiggly.
It's alive.
Like mine is just equally going everywhere, but yours is kind of wiggly.
Oh yeah, mine like sprays back and forth. I see what you mean. I started
Oh, dude,
knowing
you gotta hit some first person harvesting.
Oh, true. I haven't done any of that. Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's intense.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, Harvester definitely up there on like farming related machines that would kill you.
It's at least top 3, yeah.
Yeah.
But at which point would you die though?
So you're not going to die immediately from the stabbers or the corkscrew. I think once you get into the center of the machine though.
Yeah, this needs to be like a fatality in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Man just pulls out the harvester. Asphalt paver would go. Yeah, just a straight steamroller.
What would the chaff look like?
Very red, yes.
Children of the Corn. I never saw that.
I haven't seen that either. Whenever I think of scary movies and corn, I always think of the movie Signs.
I never saw Signs either.
I saw it just young enough to traumatize me and then never watch it as an adult.
I just know, like, I remember watching Scary Movie 3, and I know it, like, spoofed it a lot.
Yeah. What happens if you hit the deer? He runs out of the way. Unfortunately, you can't chaff the deer.
Yeah, I tried.
Make the chaff gushy. Yeah, that'd be some gushy chaff. Speaking of gushy, I gotta eat that burrito soon.
You got what?
Gotta eat that burrito soon. The shoe burrito.
Yeah, I'm getting a little snacky, too.
Yeah. Trying to make it through this contract. Vegan says, unfortunately, you can't chaff the deer. But we're not playing this game, Vegan.
You play Minecraft, Vegan?
Yeah. Whenever I first start a world, I like live off dried kelp. And I don't kill any passive mobs, which makes a fun challenge for like everything leather related or wool related.
Oh, did you ever try, I called it just like the Oregon Trail Challenge.
I
I'm
watched
not sure if
yours a
it's
lot.
It's pretty fun.
That one looked very cool.
Yeah, for anyone who didn't catch it, it was so you load up a new Minecraft world, but you just set it in adventure mode. So you just, open up a regular world, but you set it to adventure mode, and then you just try to travel as far west as you can. And it feels like Oregon Trail. So you can't like place blocks, you just have to like travel and parkour everywhere, and like food is really scarce and like armor is super scarce because you can't craft anything.
Yeah, it was a really cool challenge. What was the total distance again that you had to make it? Was it 100K or
I got to 100,000.
100,000?
So you just walk? Yeah, but
there's more to it.
But in adventure mode. It's like the long drive, like if you don't get the long drive, then you wouldn't get the scene.
Yeah. There's a lot of overlap in the mentality there.
Oh, no horses. I did use a horse for a bit.
Ooh, cheated.
I mean, you need horses in a Oregon Trail. Yes, some horses didn't make it. Yeah. What was some of the very odd things to consider? Oh yeah, like beds, for example, because like you can't craft a bed, or you can't even put down beds. So you can only sleep at villages.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it gave you that Oregon Trail feeling, because it's like, in the game you can only take a pit stop like at a like an actual town.
Yeah.
So you have supplies.
It's like if you don't find one by night, you're in trouble.
Yeah, you're in big trouble.
Did you play it permadeath too? Like if you died, you died?
Yeah.
Have any upsets?
The point of the bed at that point is just to pass night.
Yeah. Were there any?
Oh, and leather boots are imperatively important.
For the snow.
Yeah, because in adventure mode, if you fall in powdered snow, you die.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can't break it.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Leather boots is like a run breaker.
Mm-hmm.
What was the furthest upset that you had?
It was actually, I only had, I think I only died once. The first run ended at like 6,000 or 7,000 blocks out. But then my second run, I got to 100,000.
Nice.
Or did, I can't remember. It feels like so long ago. I did that. Oh, 3K, then 7. Oh.
Is that 10K bailing contract? I think it was.
I'm full.
Yeah, I finally filled my whole trailer. You could come try the baler on my field, Jugs. I think it'll tell you contract required. Or you don't have access to this land or something, but if you wanted to try it, maybe we could scheme it for some chaff. I did look it up though, and it said no, but I also don't trust the wiki for this game.
Yeah, the wiki is disappointingly very unfilled.
Yeah. Maybe we should like put it upon ourselves to fill it out with all of our advanced knowledge.
All our schemes.
Yeah. Don't put whole tree on truck. Field 87 is where I'm at, Joe.
Guy.
Yo, Molly, welcome in. Thank you for bringing the homies by. How was the stream? Good. What are we up to today? Addicted to Farming Sim 2, 22. Nice. I wonder how big the differences between 22 and 25 are.
3 years.
Well, yeah.
Got him.
3.
Dude, my pipe is so long on this harvest. Big pipe.
And big pipe means a big harvest.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, Mother Bear, if you need to front flip into some pee, whatever you got to do post stream, no worries. Time to relax a bit. I normally use the AI just to like boost efficiency. Like while I was driving the wheat to sell right there, I turned on the AI to keep harvesting while I was away. And then I get back and I just go right back to doing it.
I hate how the AI usually, it's like you'll be perfectly lined up, and then you toggle to AI, and they'll be like, "Now I'm going to go to the other side of the field first."
Yeah. Like, I need to drive over there, actually.
I don't even know how PMAX got the AI to drive their truck just like back to their farm. How did they even do that?
I have not figured that one out. UMAX unlocked some secrets.
Create a job. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear slapped.
Are those still around?
There's no way. Whoa. We need to get into the wheat farming business. This field that I just mowed here would have netted about $182,000 sale at the lowest point of the year right here. Hold on. Why aren't we farming wheat? Wow. He's here to test it.
I mean, anything but parsnips.
Yeah. Did it tell you no, Jugs? Looks like it told you no. Yep.
Woo, we just got 10K off something.
Next month. I think there's new crops on 25 compared to 22. Oh yeah, maybe there were some new crops and stuff. Yeah, Jugs finally got that baling contract
rice.
for the 10K.
Ah.
I looked up how to grow rice like IRL, like if I wanted to try planting rice in my backyard. Apparently, very easy to grow in Florida because like tropical climate, like it just thrives here. But the harvesting is like you have to like pluck all the rice off the thing, which you can kind of like squeeze and like, you know, push all the rice beads off. And then you basically spend hours grinding to get like the main husk off just to get it down to like brown rice. And this lady planted, I don't remember how much, like 36 square feet in her backyard and got like a cup of rice.
Wait, is that the difference between brown rice and white rice?
Yeah, so there's a few different layers. Like when rice is on the stem, it kind of looks like wheat. Like it's got this like big husk around it. And then when you take that off, there's like a tighter, smaller husk, and that's brown rice. And then if you break that again, underneath it is white rice.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought they were like two different things.
Nope, same plant.
What?
Hi, Cutix. Hi, flamin' hot dogs. How we doing? What's under that? If you break it down further, it creates unlimited energy. Just goes straight into fusion.
Oh, I thought he was trying to get you to say underwear.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, under that layer is just Just nudes.
That's the mitochondria.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say underwear, but I did mistakenly talk about a three-way.
Yes. Anybody got 500 bits?
Not my finest hour.
I have, Merm. I went on a whole rant about that one.
We got money rolling in now.
Probably pretty unlikely, Kyrix. Normally that's how they check if it's a legitimate game, is like when you try to get online.
Oh, the money's rolling in.
Yeah. We're wealthy. Bestest Merm. Yes. Very good gift. Worth me installing to see if I can join. You give it a test. I think it's very unlikely though, because we're on like the freshest, most updated patch and everything. But if you just want to test it, what version? Oh, yep. 1.8, maybe? Sure.
.8, the combat update.
The combat update. Yeah, they need to add, like, guns.
Wait, what was the game that it had like? Sorry, I saw your character at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like a split. It was so funny.
That was a jump scare.
Just emerged from the chaff. Getting like a harvested. What was the game that like unnecessarily has PvP?
What was that? That sounds familiar.
It was like a game I was looking up the other day, and it was like single player and online PvP, but it was like a farming game.
Oh, yeah. What was that? I think it was a game you and I were both talking about. It was very silly, though. It was like, why is there PvP in this?
Like, it probably means PvP as in, like, there's just, like, competition.
Yeah. It
But
was
normally
whatever that,
PvP
like... I think it was like a delivery game. It was like a driving game with a bunch of delivery vehicles. Yeah.
Motor Town.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. There is a demo for that. I'm gonna try that soon.
Yeah, that looks like a decent demo.
Leave like a little soul patch in the middle.
Yeah, just a little... Make a little heart.
Heart for Katie. Katie's
Yeah, true.
Katie's out. Pipes out. I mean, so,
Yep. We may have to run August tomorrow. My stomach is digesting itself. I think August is a big day too. Rice, potato scam.
that's gonna be a big day right there.
Yeah.
There's probably a bunch of. There's gonna be a lot of harvest contracts.
Definitely, yeah. These harvest contracts are kind of good.
All right, where am I going with this one? Ooh, way down bottom right.
This is how Eric will win now. Katie's heart. Keep thinking Eric is talking to me.
Huh?
KG keeps thinking you're talking to her. supposed to eat a burrito and prep for harvest. I don't think I'm gonna make it past the burrito. I think I'm gonna go get my burrito and just like fall asleep in a puddle of burrito juices. Winnowing is how you remove the wheat fruit from outer chaff. Oh, yeah, that joke did need explanation. That one was lost on me. I just left you hanging on that one. Realized it did not come through yet. Just bounced off a blank stare.
I love fluff and dirt chat playdates. Yeah, Liv, if you just also get farming sim, we could have a 3-way.
Yeah, you just left that sentence there.
I'm not sure if I don't think I've finished it yet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melody. Appreciate it.
The good news is you profit slightly every time you have to relive that. That's like 2 cans of Celsius every time you gotta hear it.
It's true, yeah.
Ooh, vacation? Where are we going to?
The anticipation of a part 2 to that blurb. Yeah, what's a good combo? Like follow that with another blurb and like finish the sentence.
Yeah, you could chain together some wacky combos for that one. Oh, that'll be cool, Molly.
The sell point could not have been further away. Just crazy.
One of the log quotes would fit after that.
All right, here we go. Dumping.
Yeah.
2.3 off of that.
Plus the
And
contract.
then I love fluff and Eric chat playdates. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Liv, if you just also get farming sim, we could have a 3-way. You guys ever get really wet and then run outside while you're still wet and naked and it's 40 degrees?
Well, she won the
Gotta have
combo
real
game
management, yeah.
first attempt.
On my resume. Good with nudes.
Incredibly well played combo.
Well met.
I started responding to the third one thinking it was real Eric and it was just more blurps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we still own 81. I don't know what hole that is.
I wasn't expecting that one. That one was good.
Me neither. I always forget these exist until I hear them.
It's crazy that none of these are out of context. Flashbacks of sneaking through the fields.
Yeah, thank you, Millie. I appreciate it. Ugh, Walter.
Ugh. All right, I think I gotta eat food. Might be throwing in the chaff-soaked towel.
Okie dokie then. Yeah, August is gonna be a big.
Yeah, August is a big one.
Running through the rice.
It's so nice. I just ran through this for like the last couple of minutes.
So nice. It's crazy though, like where is the actual rice? Is that like what's on top here? Like the
Yeah, if you zoom in, these little like
yeah.
the stalks that don't look like the giant blades of grass, those are all rice kernels.
Mm.
I watched a lot of videos on how to grow rice last night. Because of your rice cooker? Yeah, so I was making the new rice and it was like the best rice I've ever had in my life. And I was like, imagine if I grew this rice myself. And then I went down a rabbit hole of like growing rice myself.
Where does the silage ramp go?
The speed is crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Liv. Real neurotypical. I wonder if you could just hit this like a ramp. Oh no, the yellow bit's in the way.
A conveyor belt?
Yeah, there's things blocking though. Can't really do it. Exactly, Tricky. Can make some money if you offer to a farmer's market. Well, I'm trying to offer it to me. Trying to feed it to me. I consume more rice than like an average family of 12. Especially now with the rice cooker. I made 4 cups of rice yesterday at 5:30 p.m. and it's gone already. Five cups. No, I made 4. And I gave Caitlin half a cup. So I ate 3.5 cups of rice. That was dry. Cooked, it was about 7 cups of rice. Good Lord. I eat a lot of rice. I used to go through a 25-pound bag like by myself every couple of weeks. Yup, this destroys crops. Did you just test it on your rice? Yep. I grow so many potatoes. I want to grow some potatoes too. I was talking to my my hair cutter about that.
My hair cutter thinks that I work at landscaping.
You were telling me about that. That's so good. To be fair, you've got a lot of like landscaping knowledge now.
Yeah, I could probably fake my way through a whole combo.
Yeah.
Ooh. I just realized we're at plank selling season right now.
Ooh.
Should we drop this off somewhere?
Could be worth a little haul.
Oh, the playground is paying $3K for this thing. I'm looking at $3,000 right here.
I think the playground one is the weird one where they want like the whole load. They have like a bunch of different things they want there.
Ooh.
Alright, I got your one-way ready, Jugs. New house means garden? Yeah, I'll show you guys the back lawn. I have the room. But I want to see Jugs hit this ramp first. Where's Jugs?
Oh, you can fold that part down?
Yeah.
Or, oh, you are the conveyor belt now. Okay.
Oh, I'm the conveyor belt.
Well, you really took your cut a little too seriously.
Yeah.
Go thin.
Feeling a little thin.
Oh, this is perfect. Now just land on me.
All right, we're ready.
That farmer's comp.
We're ready. Hit the ramp.
Oh my god, he's coming. Wow, you missed me. Oh my god. You perfectly like tumbled around me. Is this prop hunt? Again.
He's got the run up. Yeah!
That's fun. My turn. Wait, can you get in? Can we double?
Might be able to. Hold on, I'm cooking up an idea. I'm gonna load the
Oh, okay.
the second ramp behind it.
Oh. Oh goodness. I like where this is going.
Yeah. Set up the double ramp.
Oh. We do that and then land in the trailer.
Yeah. Surely that does. Yeah, ideally the golf cart will land directly in the rice field and ruin everything. Oh. All right, it got stuck on the one bit there. Oh, I can hook them together. Here we go.
Dude, Beckham trailers is just a scam, I'm sure.
Yeah, they just make up the rules.
Just none of this is real.
Hold on, pull that forward a little bit more. I didn't quite make it. Yeah, true. You could pick up a wood contract real quick. There is one. Just to get the fast truck to hit this at 50 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
Can't get the yellow thing to line up. It's like, oh,
He's coming.
Oh.
What about PMax as a truck, right? How fast is that?
I don't know if his truck is faster.
Come on, I really gotta pee. I haven't stood up yet. I will be right back.
These are in a predicament now. Oh, I can move the trailer angle. There we go. I cannot detach these trailers. Thought you were gonna eat. Yeah. Okay. Well, these are permanently welded together now, and I can't fix it. I don't think these were supposed to mate like that. Need to consume. Oh, I need to consume. Yeah, good luck separating those two trailers. I've created an unholy union. How did you do that? Switch the control group. I did several times.
Back, how's the obstacle course here?
We're getting better. He helped me unjoin the trailers. I got them stuck together for a minute there.
I wish we saw the wood chipper. We could end this. The last obstacle could be the wood chipper.
Yeah. All right. That's looking pretty solid.
Does that connect, or is it just like really close?
They do connect, but I just connected them and things got real wonky.
Oh.
Good night, Tricky. Also, Tricky, tomorrow's stream, if you're here, I need to complain about some One Piece again. Well, I'll wait. That's a whole tangent.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he goes. Yeah! Yeah, that red bar is really affecting us.
Gotta cut that off, I think.
Anybody? Chainsaw. In the anime? Yeah, I'm on episode like 600 something now.
You gotta find like just a big like where's the largest natural ramp?
Gotta
It's
be
got like a
one.
hill or something that's good for jumping, you know?
Yeah, there's gotta be something. I mean, you could just terraform one, just go crazy.
Oh, we can make like a whole monster truck thing.
Right into the rice. Oh, yep, he broke 3 stalks. Oh, he broke so many.
Oh, they actually break?
Yeah.
Wait, they break? Wait, nothing else breaks.
Just rice for some reason. Rice breaks from vehicles.
Wow, I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Oh, so I did actually mow these.
Yeah, I hurt his rice a little bit too. Yeah, you mowed there.
Ooh.
Thriller bark. It's just boring me thinking about. Yeah, Thriller bark's kind of long. I'm on Fishman Island right now. Almost done with Fishman Island. I did say One Piece. Oh, you're fully caught up on the manga. So is PMax. PMax is super deep. I'm just a boring anime watcher. But yeah, I'm on episode 569. Which I think I'm gonna go watch while I eat some burrito and wrap it up here.
Wrapping into it.
Remake they just released. Just whatever's on Crunchyroll. So probably old Fishman Island. Just watching in order. Alright, boys. I'll see you for August.
August, baby. You want to like double raid someone?
You going to bed? This is early for you.
Well, I got I mean, it was a long day, and I also have a long day tomorrow, too.
Ah, okay. Fair. Is that a lot of the lore stuff? Oh, okay. Raid Fluff? Oh, yeah. I'll raid Eric, and Eric raid Fluff, and we'll see if we can create a vortex.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? Do we have any, like, normal homies on? There's this Bean Down Under guy. I've rated him before. The Aussie farm sim player.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, that's the guy that he prints out your logo when you
Oh, yeah, that was him. That was crazy. I'd be down to go to Bean. Want to go to Bean?
we'll go Bean.
Let's try this show.
All right, boys. I guess I'll say bye to Eric. Bye.
Bye.
All right, boys. Go say what's up there. Let's do a double raid again. We can do like Fluff X Eric raid. Do that one. With a heart. With some kind of heart. Do like a game time with Eric heart or a Fluff heart. Here. Real Fluff and Eric enjoyers have both. Only the true Fluff and Eric enjoyers have the double. Our emotes are facing each other. Look at that. Me and the Fluff and the Eric are looking at each other. All right, good night, boys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna miss all the normal good nights because my raid counter's about to start counting down. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Should be on time-ish, maybe, possibly. I don't think I have anything going on Thursday, but I'll keep you posted if something changes or if I'm running late because of house things. But yeah, Goodbye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. I'm just waiting for the timer. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1.